Grant, is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
Here are the five for the Lakers. LeBron and Hachimura in at the forward slots. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. And it's Aiden in at the 5, roaming the paint. And so now a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. And Los Angeles making a change here. Vanderbilt's checked in. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. Ayton, a screen on Halliburton. It's Doncic for the drive.
How about the dunk off the drive? Doncic, terrific at navigating his way inside.
Halliburton against Doncic. And the dunk by Halliburton.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Now here's Doncic. And the basket is good. Doncic has got his second basket of the night.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
Well, one of the many things that's impressive about Luka Doncic, he double clutches so well.
Right, and he even absorbs contact in the air and somehow, some way, still has a very high field goal percentage. Luka, his game defies logic. Maybe Luka's logic.
Here's Vanderbilt after Indiana picked up the 3 with their last shot. Here's James. Ayton controls the rebound and the putback.
Not afraid to throw his big body around. Ayton good at keeping plays going.
First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Siakam with a screen on Doncic. Pass to Siakam. Takes a 3. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Stolen by Siakam. Halliburton against Doncic. Halliburton goes. Now Nesmith to the right side. Here's Huff. Off target from outside. James, left side. Oh, it's stolen by Siakam. On the wing, Matherin. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. He takes it in. And the dunk by Halliburton.
Yeah, great play. Halliburton ferocious with the ball in his hands, using that long frame to his advantage.
From deep, here's Doncic. Up pulls it in. Indiana leading by 4. Now Halliburton. And the layup is good off the glass. Halliburton's got 6 points.
And I appreciate how confident Halliburton is. For a guard, he handles himself well and deep.
Here's James.
That is powerful.
Oh, yes.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? And Richard coach J.J. Redick coming under criticism for how he handled substitution patterns in last year's playoffs.
Look, he did an amazing job in guiding them to the 3rd seed. And look, they just ran out of gas against a better Minnesota team. Players wish they had shots back, and so do coaches sometimes. And this guy is a competitor. I love watching Reeves answer the call like this.
Halliburton surveys the floor. The jump hook. And Siakam with the jam.
Wow. Siakam putting something extra on that one. Just a gifted player with style and substance.
Doncic outside. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for Indiana. They lead by 4. Pass to Siakam. Shot clock at 5.
I like whenever Siakam is going at the defense because it makes them compromise like right there.
Indiana shooting their initial free throws of the game here. That's good from Siakam. Second free throw, no good. Lakers trail by 5. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Doncic on the wing. And Aaron Nesmith picks up the foul. That's his first foul. "24 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Doncic, no good. Pacers leading by 5. Pass to Huff. Stolen by Ayton. Outside Vanderbilt. Back to Ayton. Left side Reeves. And that's not gonna go. And so it's Pascal Siakam making highlights for the Pacers, hunting for opportunities. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Pacers.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
Man, they're just having their way, bullying the other team in the painted area, imposing their will down there whenever they want.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. LeBron James out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Vanderbilt in at the small forward position. Just 5 to shoot. It's Siakam with the drive. Siakam gets doubled. Indiana needs to get off a shot here. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. Lakers trail by 5. And here's Doncic. He has 6. James outside. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
And this is his game. He's not going to settle or try anything further away from the rim. He knows who he is.
Siakam with a screen on Doncic. Pass to Matherin. This one for 3. Vanderbilt pulls it in. And the Lakers shooting the rock at 58%. 16 feet out. Here's Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Gotta love the aggressiveness. Ayton is locked in.
Doncic against Halliburton. Outside Nesmith. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got 3 assists tonight. Grant, you played in a more physical era of the NBA. Now it seems like the league is trying to strike a balance there.
I think you're spot on, B.A. There's been some back and forth, trying to keep the game free-flowing and physical. The league's trying for the best of both worlds.
Now here's Halliburton. He's got 6. Siakam with a screen on Doncic. Halliburton on the attack. And here's Siakam for 3. Another 3 for Indiana.
And just so accurate off the pass. I mean, I love whenever Siakam decides to go right up with it like that.
Here's James.
Throw it down. When he took off, I was not expecting that.
I think everyone in here felt that dunk.
No question. That is a power-packed windmill jam. Wow. And here's Siakam for 3. Wow, Siakam showing the range.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Yeah, Ayton reaching deep into his bag. Wow.
Halliburton against Ayton. They set the screen. Down low. Here's Huff. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. Huff's got his first points of the game.
And you think Matherin's coming off the pick to shoot? Think again.
Pass to Doncic. Oh, Luka, like a bull in there.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Doncic against Halliburton. Siakam outside. We've got 1:23 left. Oh, what a hammer from Siakam.
There's certain nights Siakam takes over. He's been aggressive here from the tip.
Here's James. And that one drops. And it's 8 points for LeBron James.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Halliburton outside. Pass to Siakam. 52 seconds left to play in the first half.
The defense just can't let Siakam get inside positioning like this because he's looking to dunk it home.
Ayton in the high post. The Pacers pull it in.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
Halliburton against Doncic. Oh, rejected by Ayton.
So difficult to shoot over. Ayton proving it with that rejection.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Wow, deep shot from Luka. And Halliburton has got the ball here for the Pacers. Halliburton drives, and the dunk by Halliburton.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. And so it's Pascal Siakam making highlights for Indiana. Hit a couple from downtown this quarter. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Man, what can you say? Pascal Siakam, an impressive effort here today.
He's been so disruptive defensively in the first half. His fast hands pick plenty of pockets.
Not only does he have solid defensive instincts, he just plays extremely hard. And I know people might not realize this, but that is a skill, and it is very difficult for the opposition. It is a recipe for disaster.
Mathurin at the 2, with Nesmith at the 3. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Pascal Siakam. And it's Huff in at the 5 spot. So that's the group out there for Indiana. James outside. Doncic outside. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to be on Tyrese Halliburton.
As this team's offensive catalyst, Doncic puts pressure on the defense every possession.
And he sinks the second. Indiana leading by 4. Here's Halliburton. He's got 10. Launches it from deep. Oh, Hallie, the Rainmaker.
And you have to guard him out there. I mean, he can do damage from deep, even from way beyond the arc.
Shot is good by Reeves.
I love how assertive Reeves is. He is not bashful about trying his luck inside.
Siakam with a screen on Doncic. 3-pointer, Halliburton. And again, it's the Pacers from deep. Lakers trail by 8. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. And here's Vanderbilt from the arc. Reeves finds Ayton. Now here's Doncic. The 3, James. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a 3-point basket.
Halliburton on the wing, guarded by Doncic. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
You're catching the defender off guard. Nice fake out by Halliburton.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Well, when you send him to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
Halliburton against Doncic. Oh, Luka attacking with authority.
And their offense tonight is Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
Siakam with a screen on Doncic. Pass to Siakam. Over James. And the shot falls short that time.
Oh, that's a missed opportunity from the mid-range. He can hit that. Look, getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like, once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that dunk.
Here's Halliburton. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. This will be his third free throw attempt of the game. Free throw good. Halliburton. Lakers trail by 6. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. For three, James. The rebound by Nesmith. And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
And it's Doncic missing. And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for the Pacers. 6-point game. 1:46 left in the third quarter. Going inside. No stopping Halliburton. So physical.
And using that momentum to his advantage. Even when Halliburton gets knocked around, he pushes through it well.
Back to James. Three-pointer. Indiana with a rebound. Halliburton with the ball. 23 points in the game. Fires from way outside. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got 5 rebounds in the game. Vanderbilt against Siakam. Oh, it's stolen by Siakam. Halliburton, the pass to Huff. It's tipped. Outside Reeves. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. James deciding where to go with it. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
The selfless attitude of James. When someone on his team has a clean look, he feeds him.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Halliburton. Halliburton finishes strong.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
And so it's Indiana finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. What has them in front right now, by and large? And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. On the court for the Lakers, Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. DeAndre Ayton is out there with LeBron James. And it's Vanderbilt in at the 3 spot. And slam dunk by James.
When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you gotta make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
Now Halliburton. Six on the shot clock. Halliburton finishes down low.
And we're seeing a great mindset from Halliburton on offense. He's attacking relentlessly and getting well rewarded for it.
Oh, it's stolen by Siakam. There's Neesmith with the three. And Aiden pulls it down. Aiden's got his 6th rebound on the night. Siakam against Vanderbilt. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. They'll pin that one on Pascal Siakam. A little over a minute of the 4th quarter gone now. Outside Matherin. It's not going to go for him. Good work defensively by James. Here's Doncic. And Doncic with the jam.
A guard that can truly do it all. Doncic has tremendous power.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the 4th. And the dunk by Halliburton.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
The ball's knocked loose. Neesmith with it. Picked up by James. And here's Neesmith. Puts up a deep 3. Here's Huff. Ready off the pass. He lays it in.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Now Reeves. Doncic outside. Doncic, count it!
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown three-point shooter.
Halliburton outside. James rips down the board.
Great anticipation defensively. They were keyed in on him and ready to pounce.
LeBron, wow! LeBron making some noise.
I'm sorry, just who else would you want it shooting there? LeBron James, just so calm under pressure.
Halliburton. Oh, rejected by Ayton. James with the ball. Siakam covering. And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
And he slams it down.
This is what the team likes about Matherin. He's calm and cool when they need him to step up.
Lakers trail by 4. 1:44 left to play in the 4th quarter of this one. James outside. Outside Vanderbilt. Here's James. 5 to shoot. Oh, LeBron hammers it down.
And when defenders are lurking, that bounce pass can be the only way to get it through.
Siakam the screen. Oh, he jams it right back at him.
This is why this team turns to Siakam in big moments. They trust him to come through.
James. Goes again. Outside Reeves. It's good.
No moment is too big for Austin Reeves.
Indiana leading. Siakam outside. Halliburton against Doncic. Now here's Matherin. Guarded closely. 6 to shoot. Oh, that's a man on a mission right there.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
It's good.
Clutch play by Doncic. He's been doing this since he was a kid.
Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here.
Outside Siakam.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
The 3 is in!
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
And they committed intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
And an intentional foul right there. on the first, and that'll put him up 2. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Wow, doing all he can to give them the edge, pulling their lead out to 3 points.
Doncic knocks down the trifecta.
During this final quarter, he's erupted from outside the arc. Just assume every 3 he takes now is going in.
And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle. And coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. Outside Matherin. Yes, sir, with the 3.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Both have a number of veterans on their rosters.
Well, we hear all the time about how valuable having experienced players can be. And clearly, both of these teams have bought into that philosophy.
Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Johnson is in the front court alongside Gordon. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. And it's Jokic in at the 5. Johnson sets the screen for Jokic. 6 on the shot clock. Nice D from Doncic.
Well, I know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
To the paint. Outside for Murray. Sinks the three-pointer.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Well, earlier I spoke with JJ Redick. I asked him the obvious. Is there anything you can do to slow down Jokic? He was surprisingly candid with his plan, and he said they want to force him to switch out onto the perimeter shooters, hoping that he expends a lot of energy and create favorable mismatches. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for that.
Eye-popping talent from Doncic. We don't see many players with his size and skill set.
A premier offense for the Nuggets, but defensively, Stan, there has been some slippage.
Well, they've had to make some tough financial decisions, letting some of their defensive-minded veterans depart in free agency over the years. They got to wonder who will step up, but it often takes young players a little longer at the defensive end.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Gordon with the screen from Murray. Doncic with the steal. And Doncic throws it down.
Love the recognition. Realizes that one is all him.
Yeah, beating everyone up the floor and finishes off the break.
To the middle. Here's Johnson. And then Johnson with the jam.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. Yeah. And we felt it. Even over here, we felt it. Johnson against Hachimura. And the dunk by Hachimura.
And proving to be effective around the rim. Hachimura leaving no doubt about that one.
On the wing, Murray. Guarded by Doncic. Lakers leading by 4. Reeves outside. Out to Doncic. And here's James outside. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Inside. Here's Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
Well, it's not what he's known for, but Jokic can throw it down when the chance presents itself.
Doncic against Murray. And Doncic, here we go. And Doncic throws it down.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
LA's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Ayton, the pass to Reeves. Lays it up off the glass.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Murray for 3. Drills the three-pointer. Murray's got a couple of threes now in the first for Denver.
Well, Murray can create space off the dribble, and he doesn't hesitate with that pull-up.
Here's Doncic. He's got 9. And Doncic throws it down.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Doncic against Murray. Another 3 for Denver.
Yeah, that's Murray unleashing that smooth outside jumper.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. On the wing, Reeves. Covered by Brown. Reeves can't hit. The Nuggets trail. Now here's Murray. He's got 9. To the inside. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
Well, he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
Here's LeBron. And he can't jam it through.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
It's been all about Luka. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And taking a look at the Lakers' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing in the game?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. Ayton is out there with LeBron James, and it's Hachimura in its small forward. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
Well, the 7-footer Ayton, when he's this close to the basket, he's looking for the jam.
Murray dishes to Gordon. And it's Gordon with the finish.
He is an all-world dunker. Gordon with the monster jam.
Lakers trail by 3. And you assemble an all-swagger team. Jamal Murray is on that roster.
Well, you're right, Kevin. And look, where players really gain their confidence, their swagger, if you will, in this league is when you play your best on the biggest stages in the playoffs. Jamal Murray has certainly done that. He has earned his swagger. Yeah, that time, Murray called his own number, and it paid off for him.
Here's LeBron, the strength and power of James down low.
So graceful with the teardrop.
For Denver, they've gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. Murray down low, guarded by Doncic. A shot by Johnson, no good.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
And the call up against Jokic. That'll be his second foul of the game. And here is Los Angeles now. Here's Ayton. Banked in off the glass. Ayton's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, Ayton is quite literally a house in there.
Murray against Doncic. It's up a 3. Murray, no good. For Los Angeles, they've gone a perfect 4 of 4 since the second quarter began. Perfect from the field.
Oh, here he comes. Oh, my goodness. Whew.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets to space. Wide open look here for Murray. Buries the long-range jumper. Murray's got the game tied up here for Denver. And Greg is a former point guard in this league. Give us your top floor generals of all time. The guys that could direct the floor and could control a game.
Wow. If we're talking traditional point guards, I mean, I got to go Magic, Isaiah, CP3's in that conversation, Jason Kidd. But I've got a separate list for that hybrid point guard, right? Which that includes guys like Steph and Iverson, West, and the great Oscar Robertson.
Jokic against Hachimura. He takes it in, and it's in there. And now a 4-point Laker lead.
You have to push Hachimura out of there if you're the defense. He's a real problem on the interior.
Murray against Doncic. Murray outside. 6 to shoot. And it's Murray with the jam.
Yeah, we've seen this before. When Murray gets it going, he gets it all going. He can score from anywhere.
Now Hachimura. Doncic outside. Oh, an easy two from Doncic.
Well, he's such a natural talent. Has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
Gordon with a screen on Reeves. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Murray's got 22 points.
Crisp, clean mechanics there. Just a pure...
Oh, whoa!
Come on, that's just unfair.
You might get in trouble if you blow that. He nailed it.
He did, didn't he? It's worth the risk when the payoff is so good.
Well, from a coaching standpoint, I'm obligated to say, what's wrong with just a simple layup? But that was nice.
And finished off by Doncic.
Stunning the crowd and the defense with that one. What a show from Doncic.
Doncic against Murray. Driving inside. And there it is for him. He's got 24.
Well, not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate. Exactly when his team needs it.
Doncic. Oh, Luka taking the bump.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Los Angeles Lakers. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. He'll get you back to the action after this break. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
You know, I don't think he'll top the assist charts this year, but early on he's done a great job of keeping the ball hopping around.
Yeah, and I'm a little surprised, but he's been focused on passing the ball. You gotta give him credit.
Taking a look at the Nuggets. Out on the perimeter, it's going to be Brown and Johnson. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Murray in at the point. Here's Doncic. Lays it up and banks it in. Doncic has got 23 points.
And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get hot. And once that happens, boy, he is almost unguardable.
Murray for three. And it's Ayton with the rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Doncic against Murray. Whoa! Strong finish by Doncic.
Guys, you never know what you'll see when you're watching Luka Doncic. His offensive creativity is through the roof. And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. There's the triple. Good on that shot, and with that, the Los Angeles lead is cut down to just 2 points in the bucket from Jokic.
Oh, how about the touch there? And there are a lot of bigs today who can impact the game on the perimeter. And I got to say, Jokic is up there with the best of them. Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Murray right side. Over Doncic. That one's good. The Laker lead is cut down now to just 3 on the bucket from Murray. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. And the dunk by Hachimura.
Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly. That one drops for him. Murray's got 4 this quarter.
Well, every defense gives extra attention to Murray, but they still have trouble keeping him under control.
The Nuggets trail by 3. And here's Jokic. He's got 9. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
The big fella, Ayton, suspended in the air as he's creating.
And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. Murray, no good. Los Angeles leading by 5. Doncic looking it over. Luka hits the 3.
And we know Doncic has limitless range, but for him, it's about becoming more consistent from deep.
On the wing, Murray. Guarded by Doncic. And the rejection by Ayton. The drive by Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Hey, Kevin. Lakers coach J.J. Redick was vocal, pushing back on those who criticize the state of the game. He said the league is more talented and skilled than it was when I was drafted. That's a fact. There are more players and teams that are excellent. We have parity. This is an awesome game, and we should celebrate it. Back to you.
All right, Allie, we thank you very much. Murray against Doncic. Reeves outside. Stolen by Brown. And pushing it up. Here's Denver. Gordon with the screen for Murray. The three-pointer off the mark. Lakers leading by 8. Stolen by Brown. On the wing, Johnson. At the elbow, Jokic. It's stolen by Hachimura. On the wing, Reeves. With 1 on the clock and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on Aaron Gordon.
And that's how you want to use your fouls, not allowing him to get to the rim.
And Reeves drops them both.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
And so it's Los Angeles with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Yeah, and if you have both guards dishing like that and putting up points, wow, a coach's dream.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. Hachimura out there with James. And it's Ayton in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the Laker 5. Reeves outside. Shoots from 12. Misses off the left iron.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you could see the frustration on his face.
Murray outside. And it's Murray with the jam.
Yeah, we all know Murray is a shooter, but look out. He can finish, too.
Doncic with it. Luka throws it down.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Yeah, they're not pulling any punches here. Even the guards are attacking the basket.
And it's Murray with the jam.
Now that's what I call a momentum changer.
Yeah, when you've got a point guard with that kind of spring, no lead is safe.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
And Doncic gets it to go.
And Doncic used to creating kind of a luxury for him to simply catch and shoot.
Jokic with the screen on Doncic. Murray down low, guarded by Doncic. Puts it right back up and in.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
James outside. Off target from outside.
Perfectly played defensively there. He made that a very difficult look.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Inside is Jokic territory.
Well, you might think of Murray as just a scoring point guard, but he's also a great playmaker.
James sets the screen for Doncic. Plays it in off the window.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
And just scrapes and claws for that offensive rebound and doesn't take any chances there with the putback.
And GA, strong work all around. And the rebound and the stuff both. Wow. Hachimura with a screen on Gordon. James. Oh, wow!
What a dunk.
He almost got too much air on that one.
Yeah, the man can fly. What a show.
Man, I wish I could do that just one time.
Now Gordon. Johnson with a screen on James. It's tipped. Strong move off the glass.
The coach loves seeing chances from that range. Work that inside area.
Here's Doncic. And there's the dunk.
And sometimes defenses sleep on Doncic's ability to elevate. He is capable of throwing it down.
Brown fires, and he does not hit.
That's the look you want. Gotta be disappointed coming up empty.
And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for the Lakers.
You know, it's tough to put your finger on the deciding factor in this one, but I'd say that the shooting accuracy made the difference.
Yeah, I think you're on point, Kevin. They got better looks, and that tends to lead to a better field goal percentage.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Luka Doncic.
Well, he was the reliable option for them on just about every possession. So dependable, always making the right decision.
The 20-foot jumper, good. And Reeves has got the ball here for Los Angeles.
Are elite when it comes to cleaning the glass, Grant.
Yeah, BA, and that's why I expect this to get physical around the rim, which will put the endurance of these teams' rebounders to the test.
And the Cleveland starting five. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. The Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. And it's Garland in at the point guard position. Murray, no good. Now the Cavaliers with it. Mobley, a screen on Murray. Garland for three. He buries it from three.
When Garland finds a three-point shot, he takes it, supremely confident in his abilities.
Murray passes to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down hard.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air.
A circus dunk for you right there, guys.
Clark, last year, Jokic had arguably one of the greatest offensive seasons in NBA history.
Absolutely amazing, BA. I mean, he averaged a 30-point touchdown, triple-double, shooting over 57% from the field and 41 from three. This guy is building one of the greatest legacies we've ever seen in the league.
Now here's Mitchell. Pass to Garland. From deep, Mobley. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Murray scanning the floor. Jokic with a screen on Mobley. Shot clock at 6. Mobley with the block.
Yeah, nice timing on the rejection. Mobley showing you how incredible defensively he can be.
Here's Mitchell, and he rises up and jams it down. Cam Johnson on the receiving end.
Whoa, guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe too.
Mitchell against Murray. Jokic with a screen on Mitchell. Murray from outside. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. On the wing, Mitchell to the left side wing. Garland, he's open. Gets a very good look and converts. Garland's got his second bucket of the night.
Rise and fire. I just love how assertive Garland is on offense.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I spoke with the head coach for the Nuggets. I asked about what he was planning to do about the athletic and energetic Evan Mobley. Coach said, my guys have studied the reports, we've reviewed the film, we are as prepared for him as we can be. Now, if our whole team could also grow another 3 inches, then we'd really be in good shape. Coach had jokes, but he also has a plan. Back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. The deep three from Murray. Second chance effort, and it's Jokic laying it in. Jokic has got 6.
Using that huge body down low, Jokic racking up some hustle points.
Allen with it. Checked by Murray. Pass to Garland. Allen with a screen on Brown. And he's going for the lob! And it's Allen who slams it home.
Woo-hoo-hoo, that's the stuff of nightmares for the defense. They'll see that one in their sleep. A long athlete like Allen flying in the air, that's a bad picture.
Now here's Garland. 5 points in the game. Now here's Mobley. Outside Strus. Back to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Murray with it. Checked by Mitchell. Here's Gordon. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray.
I think getting Gordon to operate in pick and roll sets is wise. I mean, he's got a big body, which can cause problems for the defense. And his rolls, because of his athleticism and good footwork, are terrific.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Now here's Mobley. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Garland with the ball. Checked by Murray. Got a hand on it. three is up. The rebound by Allen. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Great job ending.
And so it's Cleveland closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. They've had incredible success defensively, taking away good looks and pressuring shooters. We'll be right back after this word. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. All right, what do you guys think about Cleveland here in this one?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
All right, on the floor for Cleveland, getting going in the second. Mobley and Allen patrol the paint for him. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. And it's Garland in at the point. Pass to Mobley. Outside Strus. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. And Denver pushing it up now. A good look from Brown. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
Maybe not the title you want, but Jamal Murray's probably the best player never named an All-Star.
Yeah, interesting. It's kind of like being the last player or the best player not to win a major in golf. I mean, he is a devastating, lethal scorer and a really good passer, too. And he's been right there on the cusp. I think it speaks more to the strength and quality of talent in the West than it does to Jamal Murray's lack of ability. I mean, he's an all-star caliber player for sure.
That free throw is good for Mitchell. And Grant, in recent years, we've seen the pace of the NBA game increasing.
Yeah, it stagnated in the 90s, but it is back. We're still not at the frenetic pace of the 1960s when we'd see over 120 possessions a game, but the efficiency is at an all-time high.
Murray for three. From distance, Jamal Murray.
Boy, the defense has to respect Murray's range. I mean, there's a reason he's a volume three-point shooter.
The drive by Mitchell. From deep, Mobley knocks down the long J. Mobley's got 5 now.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Jokic. Inside, Jokic drops it in.
Really rock-solid decision-making from Murray, assessing the situation and then making the precise pass at the right time.
The drive by Mitchell. Out to Mobley. Left side, Garland. Mobley on a screen. Garland, the pass to Mitchell. From behind the arc. It's another three for Cleveland.
Mitchell has everything, including that three-point shot.
Nuggets trail by 6. Screen by Gordon. Here's Murray. Murray makes it look easy at the rim.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Look at Mitchell's commitment to his shot. Doesn't let the contact slow him down.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, the Cavaliers want Evan Mobley to rip and run. Coach Kenny Atkinson said, with him pushing it in transition, he's just scratching the surface. You see him handle the ball sometimes and you're like, man, this guy is a point guard. BA, back to you.
A tremendous skill level. Allie LaForce with the report. Thanks, Allie. Hits the trifecta.
Tell you what, if Murray's on your team, you got to feel comfortable when he's working the pick and roll. His shooting, speed, and passing all make him hard to guard.
Mitchell. Oh, my. Look at the quickness from Mitchell.
Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
Some breakthrough contributions for the Nuggets from Christian Brown and Aaron Gordon. Grant elevating their games.
But at the same time, Denver's depth has been a concern. You know, BA, we know what Jokic can do, but he needs help to win another ring.
Jokic finds Gordon. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
It's never easy in the NBA, folks. I mean, great job by Gordon to just dismiss the contact and still score.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, Mitchell looking like a wrecking ball.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
58 seconds left to play in the first half. Allen with a screen on Brown. The three from Mitchell. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Well, I tell you, this guy just does not quit on the boards. His energy is contagious, especially on the offensive glass.
Gordon with a screen on Mitchell. Murray passes to Gordon. Oh, it's blocked! It deflects off the backboard. Mobley, a screen on Johnson. Pass to Garland. Allen outside. Donovan Mitchell. Power it home.
Oh, wow. Driving inside, Mitchell uses his speed to get the better of the defense. They just can't keep up.
Inside. Gordon finds Murray. And here's Jokic. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Just a big-time effort for Donovan Mitchell, providing a lot of energy for the Cleveland Cavaliers. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. 13 points, leading the charge. Back to the game after this break. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. What a game we're seeing from Donovan Mitchell.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Johnson, the small forward, with Gordon holding down the four. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown, and it's Jokic in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. To the inside. Jokic, no good.
Hey, even guys at his skill level will miss those from time to time, but it doesn't happen often.
Outside for Mitchell. Back to Strus. Clock at 6. Drives to the hoop. And that one, good. And the Cavaliers lead by 8. The Nuggets shooting it well, around 55% for the game. Gordon with a screen on Mitchell. A clear look for Murray. Cash money on the open jump shot. Murray's got 5 points now this quarter.
This is one of those nights where Murray was just determined to take over, and he's carried through with that determination.
Pass to Garland. The 3-ball. That one's good. Mitchell making the play.
Boy, he's had a solid performance at the offensive end. Rock solid, providing that stability.
Murray against Mitchell. Gordon with a screen on Mitchell. And the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall.
Cannot let Murray get comfortable with that jump shot, guys. I mean, his stroke is as pure as it gets.
Brown against Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Brown. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Outside Garland. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Yeah, great job challenging the defense by Garland. He gets positioning inside, and all they can do is foul.
So David Adelman's decided to call timeout here. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Good from Garland.
And Garland does a little bit of everything. A versatile guard with a bright, bright future.
Garland hits them both.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
Screen by Gordon. Murray against Mitchell. Outside Johnson. Gordon outside. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. They'll pin that one on Jared Allen. Talk about guys who have springs for feet. Aaron Gordon's one of them.
Yeah, when people think of Aaron Gordon, I think they attach him to the dunk contest. I mean, he's so uber athletic. I mean, he put on a few amazing performances in that event in the past. But to the surprise of many, he actually didn't win the dunk contest, but he's become a really good all-around player.
Murray against Garland, and he banks in the layup. Garland's got 7 points for the quarter.
Inside, Garland outplays his size, using speed and agility to get it done.
Screen by Gordon. Murray from outside. He hits again. 7 for 13 and looking confident.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, it might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks. Coach Kenny Atkinson hit the ground running last year with the Cavaliers. He said Donovan Mitchell gave him the blueprint, adding, Mitchell told me our next step is empowering Evan, and me and Darius Garland can be great together. So there's no reason we can't be. So a lot of it came from him. He had a grip on where his team needed to go. Back to you, Brian.
Thank you, Allie. Garland against Murray. And it's Garland on the drive. On the wing, Mitchell. He's got 21. Garland against Murray. Driving to the basket. Mobley. Outside Strus. Mobley, a screen on Johnson. Back to Mobley. Garland for three. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Outside Murray. There's 57 seconds left to play in the third. Launches it. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Outside Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Johnson. Johnson against Mitchell. Slam by Donovan Mitchell.
And the fans love it. And Mitchell certainly seems to be enjoying himself on the offensive end.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Murray for 3. Hits a three-pointer. Murray's got 13 points in this quarter.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
Now here's Mitchell. 23 points in the game. Great D that time from Brown. Gordon left side. No good on the buzzer beater. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. The Cavaliers lead by 7. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth. The Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. Garland and Mitchell, the lethal backcourt pair. And it's Strus in at the small forward. And it's Mitchell, the miss.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Gordon with a screen on Mitchell. Outside Murray. Off target from three-point range. And the Cavaliers with possession here. Tipped. And it's turned out it's going to be a foul. He was hoping for a clean block, but the officials felt otherwise. So we'll have some free throws coming up here. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Well, they found success off the drive, creating a lot of buckets by getting into the teeth of the defense.
They brought the hard hats and the lunch pails with them, too. Done some great work down inside.
Murray against Mitchell. Gordon with a screen on Mitchell. Gordon outside. Here's Brown. Oh, and Mobley with the block. And it's out of bounds to the Nuggets as Denver retains possession. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. And again, Denver no good.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Double team on Mobley. Mobley, a screen on Johnson. Strus the pass to Mobley. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed pass.
And has to fight through contact to get the finish. Mobley keeping his cool under duress. Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Mitchell finds Garland. Mobley on a screen. To the paint. Out to Garland. Launches a three. And his fifth basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
The Cavaliers lead by 12. Mobley on a screen. Garland with the ball. Checked by Gordon. Brown against Strus. 5 on the clock. 19-footer is good. Denver has got nothing to fall from outside the arc here in the fourth. 0 for 4. Murray! Oh, check out the range from Murray.
If you're the defense, you've got to do better on Murray. I mean, even from way downtown, he's pretty accurate.
Outside Garland. Mobley on a screen. Garland feeling it out a bit. Now Mobley. From about 19. Up again. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
And there's a hunger to Mobley's game. That's how he beats the defense to the rebound.
Murray. Free throw drops from Murray. And Murray drops them both.
And when healthy, Murray is a force to be reckoned with, because he can go get baskets against tough defense, and he can also make plays for others.
Mitchell against Brown. Right side Mitchell. Into the lane. Jams it home!
The burst and power of Mitchell on full display. This guy's incredible.
Nuggets trail by 13. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Gordon, cleared away by Mobley. Cleveland has gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Now Mitchell. On the take. Oh, nice. Oh, big finish.
Man.
Oh, he leaves no question.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Cavaliers.
Well, Grant, I don't know if there was one deciding factor in this game, but I'd say shooting accuracy if I had to choose.
Agreed, B.A. They really went after quality looks and shot the ball with confidence.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Donovan Mitchell.
The scoring effort from him, unreal. Carrying this team, I mean, he was amazing tonight.
Brown against Mitchell. It's stolen by Johnson. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Murray. Allen rips down the board.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
themselves on playing unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player and ball movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup, the wingmen, Edwards and McDaniel. The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. And it's DiVincenzo in at the points. Now, here's Strus. That three off target had some space there after the little pump fake. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Misses the three. It's Garland with the ball for Cleveland. From outside the arc, that one's in, his first shot this game.
That's where you're so afraid of Darius Garland's ability to get all the way downhill, that when he stops and pops, that's easy money.
The three for DiVincenzo. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Strus's shot is good.
And I like how he draws the attention on the inside and then the nice little kick out in rhythm for the jumper.
Randall surveying the D. Down low, it's stolen by Allen. Strus passes to Garland. Fires the three. Randall grabs the board. Timberwolves have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. And the Cavaliers' Kenny Atkinson. Doris winning the NBA Coach of the Year in 2025.
And this was just an incredible honor for Kenny, who, of course, longtime record as an assistant coach, great player development coach, joined Steve Kerr for a time and says that experience helped take his coaching to another level. That has manifested in Cleveland.
McDaniels against Strus. McDaniels outside. Clock at 4. Out to Edwards. Randall passes to Edwards. Jared Allen grabs the miss.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
And it's Strus missing. Timberwolves have gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Randall a screen on Mobley. Edwards passes to Randall. Back to Edwards. That's in, coming off an assist from Randall.
Well, Anthony Edwards with that frame on the interior, such a tough check.
Mitchell with it. Going inside. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
And now, Allie LaForce says something for us from the sideline.
Thanks a lot, guys. Donovan Mitchell can put up points, but he's sacrificing some of that to get his teammates going. He said, quote, "For me, it's about balancing, picking my spots, picking my games, and empowering everybody. But sometimes I've got to go do what I'm paid to do." Kevin, back over to you.
He can heat up in a hurry, that's for sure. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Well, one thing the fans have come to expect from Jared Allen, Doris, some acrobatic finish here.
What's amazing, Kevin, is you might be looking at the rim and there is no Jared Allen in your vicinity, and then a second later he's flying by and finishing. He's got great instincts.
Here is Edwards. Jared Allen making his last shot. To the middle, it's stolen by Allen. And Mitchell with a clear path to the hoop. There's 53 seconds left to play here in the first. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
Well, Donovan Mitchell off the bounce, able to put pressure on that dribble drive. That is a nice-looking move.
Randall with a screen for DiVincenzo. Over in the corner, McDaniels. Shot to stop the run. He lays it in.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
For Cleveland, they've gone 6 of 10 from the field in this ballgame. And it's Allen with the jam.
Well, Jared Allen has length and athleticism, and that's an easy opportunity. Wow.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Randall a screen on Garland. DiVincenzo can't hit it. The Cavaliers leading. Now, here's Mitchell. He has 7. Kicks it out to Allen from the arc, and that shot was up in time but doesn't go in. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Cavaliers. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And from what you guys have seen so far from Cleveland, what's your take?
Well, one way to generate more offense, pound the offensive glass. That was the difference in the first.
I love the determination. They want to go after every rebound out there and overwhelming to the opposition right now.
The rim protectors standing tall for him, Mobley and Allen. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. And it's Garland in at the point. That's the group for Cleveland going right now here in the second. Now here's Edwards. DiVincenzo passes to Edwards. Mitchell comes up with the rebound.
Most defenses want to protect the paint first. Great job there.
Endorse for the Timberwolves 2 consecutive trips to the Western Conference Finals.
Kevin, this is by far the franchise's most successful era to date. But of course, they are not satisfied. Anthony Edwards desires a championship because he wants to be considered amongst the all-time greats.
Here is Edwards, following the score by Cleveland. Here's McDaniels, and finished off by McDaniels.
Well, making it look very easy. Right at the rim, McDaniels with the finish.
Mitchell against Edwards. Mitchell right side. And the 3 off target. And so Edwards will bring it up for Minnesota. In the corner, it's DiVincenzo. Good, and the assist goes to Edwards. Edwards got 3 assists now in this one.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Now, here's Mitchell. He's got 7. The 3. Randall grabs the board. DiVincenzo kicks to Randall. And Randall throws it down.
Wow, Julius Randle getting downhill and leaves no doubt.
Here's Mitchell. Did you see that? Donovan Mitchell.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Allen, a screen on DiVincenzo. Wound up there for Allen. Tipped away. Right side, Garland. Beyond the arc. Hits it from 3-point range. Now it's a 5-point Cavalier lead.
Wow, a lot of distance on that jumper by Darius Garland. Nice.
And, GA, you think about high skill level offensive players. Darius Garland near the very top of that list.
Well, the son of an NBA point guard in Winston Garland, Darius has been preparing for this level his entire life, and his offensive package is as polished as anyone.
That's about moving downhill with purpose. McDaniels puts it on the floor and makes the drive work.
Edwards against Mitchell. 1:53 left now here in the second. There's Garland. That one, no good. Randall with some nice D. Timberwolves trail by 3. Randall a screen on Allen. McDaniels dishes to Edwards. Back to McDaniel. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Cleveland's gone 2 of 4 from 3-point range so far in the second quarter. Edwards with it. Now defended by Mitchell. Takes the 3. Rebound by Mitchell.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Garland attacking. 1:04 left to play here in the half. Strus's shot is good.
Strus has such good shooting form. It is so pure coming off his fingertips.
Gobert with a screen on Mitchell. Here we go, one-on-one. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Driving the lane. Pass to Allen. Back to Mitchell. Clock at 6. And again, it's Cleveland.
See, what a good feel for what the defense is conceding. Donovan Mitchell very willing to get to that mid-range jumper.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. McDaniels on the wing. Defended by Strus.
A great job to kick it back and create the easy one.
That's the unselfishness you want to see. To try and score consistently, you have to work together.
Mitchell outside. And so it's Cleveland with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. We come back right after this. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
Oof. That first half looked like a dunk contest mixtape. Was just destroying the rim.
Yeah, this guy, he plays fast, he's aggressive, and if you let him get to the cup, there is nothing that you can do about it.
And so in the game for the Timberwolves, the big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. And it's McDaniels in at the 3 spot. Now here's Edwards after the miss from Evan Mobley. A nice shot by McDaniels. McDaniels got the opening bucket to start the second half for the Timberwolves. Allen, a screen on Edwards. And they call an illegal screen here. You know, Greg, a lot of the best scorers do what's called hunting. Looking to create contact with the defender that they've zeroed in on.
Yeah, and that can be a legitimate technique to really negate a shot blocker. But when the offensive player basically initiates all the contact, we could do without some of those cheap foul calls against the defenders.
Here's Mitchell following the 3 by Minnesota. And Garland has it in the corner. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got 3 assists in the game. Edwards against Mitchell. Over to the left wing. And Gobert kicks to DiVincenzo. Randall with a screen for DiVincenzo. And another 3 for Minnesota.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Fires the 3. A shot by McDaniels, no good. Cavaliers have gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room at the break. The wide open look here for Garland, and it comes off the front of the rim.
Boy, taking what's there. Very good shot selection, just not the result you hope for.
Pass to Gobert. Garland against DiVincenzo. From deep. That one is good again. He's 6 for 8 from the floor with the basket.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end. Creating easier opportunities for your guys to score. That is good offense.
And DB with Mitchell out there on the court, we have one of the most dynamic players in the NBA.
And Kevin, let's not forget one of the smartest as well. Donovan Mitchell played for Quinn Snyder early. He talks often about now understanding the game at a much higher level.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Hey guys, the Cavaliers trying to make the most of their championship window. All-star Donovan Mitchell said, quote, "What I've learned is that this isn't forever. We're not invincible. You have to appreciate this because it doesn't come around too often. Not every locker room is like this." Back to you guys.
Connected and driven. Allie, we appreciate the report. Minnesota with the ball. They're on a 14-6 run. For three, Edwards. To the paint. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. And they pick up 2.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Strus's shot is good.
This guy is absolutely automatic. Strus's motion just so repetitive.
Pass to Randall. Mobley with the block. They retain possession. Stolen by Mitchell. And Mobley throws it down.
Well, we know this. Playing above the rim is a big part of Evan Mobley's game.
Randall, a screen on Mitchell. Over in the corner, McDaniels. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
The reputation for Jaden McDaniels is he's a lockdown defender, and that's cross-positionally. Now he needs to continue to develop offensively. So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
Mitchell outside. Into the lane. Mitchell soars in for the stuff.
There's a measure of composure with Donovan Mitchell, just so calm and focused, understanding how to manipulate the pick and roll.
Active hands from him as he's able to deflect that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Pass to DiVincenzo. McDaniels kicks to DiVincenzo. Randall, a screen on Garland. Gobert in the corner. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. Hits the three-point bomb. Edwards got 5 points now in the quarter. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Offensive rebound. Got it off in time. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. Dante DiVincenzo. He's been the guy. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far with this fourth quarter. Sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. The highly skilled guard pair of Garland and Mitchell. The rim protectors standing tall for him, Mobley and Allen. And it's Strus in at the small forward. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. It's Garland with the ball for Cleveland. Driving to the basket. They now take the lead. And the Cavaliers lead by 1.
Well, this is a combination of speed and quickness. Darius Garland knows how to drive the basketball.
The Timberwolves working the ball around now. Gobert with a screen for DiVincenzo. Pass to Edwards. Inside, outside for Randall. Garland looking it over. Here's Mitchell. And that one comes up a bit short.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Game winding down, and they just keep changing leads.
And, guys, no separation yet, and I really don't think we're going to see any all the way down.
Mitchell against Edwards. Pass to DiVincenzo. And Gobert kicks to Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Mitchell. Back to Gobert. Edwards passes to Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
How quickly does Rudy Gobert move off the screen? His mobility makes him a tough cover in the pick and roll.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
Now Gobert. Randall outside. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by Allen inside. The Cavaliers leading. The drive by Garland. Here's Strus. Mobley sets the pick for Strus. Fires from 18. Doesn't get that one. It's Gobert with the ball for Minnesota. Edwards looking it over. Now DiVincenzo. Outside Edwards. Now McDaniel. He drills the three.
I'll tell you, what a huge game from Jaden McDaniels on the offensive end. He's a lockdown defender, so a big-time two-way guy.
Now, here's Mitchell. Now, Strus. And they come back with a three of their own.
And that's a bounce-back three, and they're back in the lead.
Outside Edwards. Randall a screen on Garland. DiVincenzo. It's good.
Boy, you want to talk about taking the wind out of a crowd's sails there. A three to take the lead just moments after they'd given it up.
Oh, hits the deep three.
How about Darius Garland? He's young, but he is fearless, folks.
Randall with a screen for Edwards. Here's McDaniel. He's off from three.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Now McDaniels, after Darius Garland missing on that last three-pointer. Outside Edwards, jacks up a three. Strus there for the rebound. I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
Mobley against DiVincenzo. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Now here's Randall. Now McDaniel. Randall with a screen for McDaniel. Outside Edwards. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul. And here is DiVincenzo. And get the three.
Their bench, that's a luxury.
Yeah, a luxury indeed. And they don't have to worry as much about foul trouble or guys getting worn down. Credit to both front offices for building such complete rosters.
And now the Indiana Pacers starters. Siakam and Jackson playing together in the front court. Matherin at the 2 with Neesmith at the 3. And it's Halliburton in at the 1. From deep three-point land. Halliburton, no good. Now here's DiVincenzo. Fires from the wing. The Pacers pull it in.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
McDaniels against Matherin. Hauled in by DiVincenzo.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
McDaniels from long range. He drops it from range.
Look, when McDaniels can hit the 3, that really helps their spacing.
And after that surprising Karl Anthony Towns trade, it took time for Minnesota to gel.
Yeah, last season some inconsistency, but they seem to find a groove down the stretch, capping it off with a deep run.
Now here's Randall. From outside the arc. McDaniels can't hit. Halliburton outside. And the dunk by Halliburton.
Oh, merciless jam by Halliburton. He's got some serious hops.
Gobert with a screen on Halliburton. DiVincenzo can't hit.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And the basket by Siakam.
You have to take Siakam seriously at the arc. He can hurt you from there.
Edwards looking for an opening. Pass to DiVincenzo. Randall, a screen on Halliburton. Just 5 on the clock. Randall, the pass to DiVincenzo. Puts up a deep 3. They grab their own miss. Here's McDaniels. Back to Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Yeah, just what they needed from Gobert. Grabbing the rebound with those long arms and sending it back.
Halliburton with the ball. To the middle. Here's Jackson. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's DiVincenzo. Halliburton with the steal. Jackson gets the bucket.
Strong defense followed by some smart offense. That's just good fundamentals.
Here's Edwards. Takes it inside, and the shot's good.
What a ferocious drive by Edwards, fending off the defense with ease there.
Siakam with a screen on Edwards. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Now here's Edwards. Outside for Randall. Oh, it's stolen by Siakam. Pass to Jackson. Back to Siakam. And then Siakam with the jam.
The defense just can't let Siakam get inside positioning like this because he's looking to dunk it home.
Edwards against Matherin. Now here's Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
When Gobert is close like that, you know he's going to try and ram it through.
Halliburton looking for an opening. Kicks it out to Siakam. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Siakam's got 8.
and just so accurate off the pass. I mean, I love whenever Siakam decides to go right up with it like that.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to DiVincenzo. Gobert with a screen on Matherin. Edwards, a pass to Gobert. No stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a three-point play. It goes on Isaiah Jackson. Minnesota shooting their first free throw in this game. 11 seconds left to play in the first. And here's Halliburton. With the drive, and the dunk by Halliburton.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. And so it's Pascal Siakam making highlights for Indiana. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Pacers?
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
And the Pacers looking at who they've got. Siakam and Jackson playing together in the front court. Halliburton runs point with Matherin flanking him. And it's Nesmith in at the small forward position. On the take. And
oh, wow! Look out! Wow, this is how explosive Edwards can be. He finishes with such force at the rim.
Here's Halliburton. And the dunk by Halliburton.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
When it comes to Randall, he's had doubters over the years, Stan, but his talent's undeniable.
Yeah, B.A., look, there's no questioning Randall's ability to score and rebound down low. And his post-passing gets overlooked sometimes, too.
Here's Edwards. Anthony Edwards rips it down.
Well, right there, Edwards uses the screen to create the space he needs.
Edwards against Halliburton. And there's the drive. There's Nesmith with the three. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got 3 assists now in this one. Edwards against Matherin. And Edwards, here we go. And Edwards slams it in.
Yeah, doing it with speed and style. Edwards putting on a show at the rim.
Halliburton against Edwards. Halliburton finishes in close.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Minnesota in the lead. Edwards a screen on Halliburton. DiVincenzo finds Edwards. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by DiVincenzo.
Yeah, not a great pass there. You got to be on the same page as your teammates.
Indiana's gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Here's Halliburton on the take. And here's Siakam for 3. Here's Halliburton. Outside Nesmith. 3-pointer. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Gobert's got 4 rebounds now. To the paint. Pacers with a rebound.
That is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers it home.
Jackson the screen. Halliburton the pass to Jackson. Randall deciding where to go with it. And it's Randall with the jam.
Oh, Randall put some extra on that slam, entertaining the fans and the broadcasters.
And last season, the Pacers started the playoffs with home court advantage for the first time in over a decade, Grant.
Yeah, the 4th seed in the East, BA. And with a blend of youth and experience on the roster, this is a team built to win now and into the future. Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Out of bounds. Timberwolves ball as Minnesota keeps possession.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Clock at 2. McDaniels from long range. They get the rebound. The Pacers have gotten 4 of their first 9 shots to go here in the second. And so they foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Halliburton outside. From deep three-point land. From way out there, Tyrese Halliburton.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
Halliburton against DiVincenzo. And Gobert with the stuff.
Well, Gobert understands how to capitalize off these sets. Great movement by him after setting the screen.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. And again, it's Indiana with a 3. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Outside Nesmith. Here's the 3. Here's Siakam. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The Pacers out in front. They lead by a bucket. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
Using all that momentum behind him to finish with power. Gotta love watching him dive toward the rim.
Well, when you've got a player with the energy and athleticism he has, it can make for a big night when he gets it going.
McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. And it's Gobert in at center, locking down the middle. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. And Gobert with the stuff.
What a night for Rudy Gobert, playing with confidence, looking for ways to score.
Halliburton with the ball. Now guarded by McDaniels. Outside Nesmith. 6 to shoot. Nifty move. And he lays it in. Nesmith's got 7 points. Well, few descriptions more glowing than saying a player is clutch. What, in your opinion, Grant, enables a player to be that way?
You know, B.A., it's about confidence and command. When you're able to process and execute under the pressure, both internal and external, that's when you have a chance to be clutch. His defender flying by him after that pump fake.
No hesitation on his move to the rim right there. Up top, Nesmith. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Edwards against Halliburton. Now here's Edwards. He's covered closely. Randall on the screen. Edwards, the pass to Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
On either side of the pick and roll, Randall is a problem.
Outside Nesmith. Kicks it out to Jackson. From 10 feet away. Nice move. Matherin. The putback. It's good on the putback. He's got 6.
Look, when you don't put a body on him, he makes things happen.
Out to DiVincenzo. 4-3. Matherin with a rebound. Indiana's gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. And prior to last season, the Timberwolves had never won a playoff series in consecutive seasons, Stan.
Yeah, and so now they make the conference finals 2 seasons in a row, the most sustained success this franchise has ever known.
And he has taken over this game. Halliburton looks like he's on cruise control at this point.
On target from range. And what a wild one this has been.
8 lead changes, some big plays, and some big mistakes, too.
And there's the screen. Three-pointer Matherin drops in the 3. Matherin's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. DiVincenzo on the wing. Driving inside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. Making a statement right there.
Halliburton, good.
He can move around with the big boys. Halliburton not giving in on the interior.
Gobert with a screen on Matherin. Here's Edwards. Oh, a sensational slam by Amp.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Halliburton outside. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And few players are more valuable to their teams than Tyrese Halliburton, Grant.
Yeah, he leads the way for them, B.A. An efficient scorer, elite playmaking, and disruptive defensively. And, of course, he makes clutch plays at both ends.
DiVincenzo, the pass to Gobert. Now Edwards. He's got 13. Gobert finds Edwards. Back to Gobert. Minnesota needs to get off a shot. Edwards, so good inside.
Well, when Edwards gets this hot, all an opponent can hope to do is limit the damage.
Halliburton outside. Jackson with a screen on Edwards. Halliburton outside. Look at Halliburton converting through contact.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
McDaniels from long range.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Out of his hand in time. Well, we thought the third quarter was over, but it turns out the officials are going to review the play. They're trying to see if he released the ball before the buzzer or not. And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. The T-Wolves on top. They're up by 1. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Yeah, well, he looked like a pass-first point guard on this assist. Incredible instinct to feel the play develop and set up the score.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And Indiana looking at who they've got. Siakam and Jackson playing together in the front court. Matherin at the 2 with Nesmith at the 3. And it's Halliburton in at the point guard position. Gobert with a screen on Matherin. Edwards finds Gobert. The kick out to Edwards. Indiana with a rebound. Outside Nesmith. Siakam the screen. Pass to Matherin. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Yeah, this is how impactful Matherin can be in close. He loves jamming it home.
DiVincenzo, the pass to Gobert. Gobert with a screen on Halliburton. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Well, it's always a big plus when you have a point guard that can attack the rim like that, puts so much pressure on the defense.
Halliburton, soft touch off the glass. Halliburton's got 12 points here in the second half.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
McDaniels, a screen on Matherin. Matherin against Edwards. Here's McDaniels. Picked by Gobert. Beyond the arc. Cash from downtown.
And they've been relying on his three-point stroke all game. And he doesn't let them down when it matters most.
Well, it's one thing to hit threes when it doesn't matter. It's another to do it in clutch time. Takes a special player.
Using the glass to lay it in.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to happen.
Outside McDaniels. Now Randall. Oh, he jammed it.
Oh, a rugged competitor. Randall's teammates trust his ability to make plays in big moments.
Halliburton outside. There's the drive. Here's Jackson. Oh, he misses the layup.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
Oh, easy two for Gobert.
Well, when you need a bucket, you can go to Gobert, a high percentage scorer who doesn't waste his attempts.
Halliburton on the attack. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
Important points. Tyrese Halliburton, always ready to take the big ones.
DiVincenzo.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Oh, the first of two, no good. A heartbreaker. And the second of two is good, and that gives him a lead.
Well, a miss is unfortunate, but he still manages to put them ahead. Barely.
Halliburton with the ball, and it's Gobert picking him up. Banks it home. Big shot.
And what a huge moment from Halliburton. His guys give it to him for these exact reasons.
Well, make no mistake, this is exactly who they want at the line in this situation.
McDaniels a screen. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
Well, McDaniels has really found a flow offensively, and he's just going to ride it as long as he can.
Oh, he can't connect from long distance. So it's Minnesota now. Gobert with a screen on Jackson. Here's Gobert. Outside DiVincenzo. Outside Gobert. And we've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And so they choose to intentionally foul. And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And he can't make the second free throw either. He missed them both. They can't afford to waste this shot.
Moments like this are what it's all about.
Halliburton against Randall. Outside Neesmith. And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. Here's Halliburton. Oh, money!
And give credit to Coach there for drawing that up. He positioned his guys for immediate success.
And Chris Finch has called timeout. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. And looking at the options here, what do you think is being discussed?
I don't know if they should be greedy here and go for a three. I'd take it to the basket, get a high percentage shot, or maybe get fouled.
Here's Halliburton. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Well, that shuts the door on any hope of a comeback. Nicely done.
Timeout called, the Timberwolves. Just 4 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Given the situation here, what sort of strategy needs to be top of mind?
Not much time left. You think they have a chance?
their bigs heavily. Skill and size, it is always a tough combination, and that is no doubt.
Here's Halliburton. Puts up a deep three. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Now Reeves. Over in the corner, Doncic. Fires for three. Reeves can't hit.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Neesmith, the pass to Huff. Pass to Halliburton. And the layup falls.
An effortless finish from Halliburton. The defense has to be more aware down low.
And it just seems like the Pacers have really shaken up the league, Greg, with their fast-paced, aggressive style.
Well, Tyrese Halliburton and Pascal Siakam, two star players who thrive in this up-tempo style. And if you look at the roster around them, the pieces fit.
Now here's Ayton. On the wing, Doncic. Kicks it out to LeBron. Lakers working the ball around now. Shot clock at 6. Chalk up 2 there.
In the paint, LeBron James is capable of running right over the defender. That is athletic.
Fires from way outside. Here's Siakam with the drive. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
Here's Neesmith. Good, and a nice assist from Siakam.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Reeves the pass to LeBron. Nice move.
Oh, my!
Nice finish.
And he uses both hands to jam it in.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
Now, here is Halliburton. Lets the three fly. It's good from long range. Halliburton's got 5 now.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Reeves with it. Defended by Mathurin. Kicks it out to James. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. He's got 7.
Nice little duel here. LeBron getting the 3 points back for his team.
Basket counts.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's James. Following the basket by Pascal Siakam. And a miss there on the triple. Pacers leading by 3. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Well, earlier I spoke with JJ Redick. The first thing Coach brought up, how to deal with Tyrese Halliburton. He said to me, Tyrese is who makes their offense tick. He doesn't just run the show, he is the show. With Hallie, you have to make him uncomfortable. You have to switch up the coverages. It's never easy facing off with Tyrese Halliburton. Back to you guys.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. Now, here's Ayton. Following the miss by Rui Hachimura. James kicks to Hachimura. It's rebounded by Neesmith.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Uses both hands to slam it down.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb.
Oh, my goodness, the slam!
Stunning the crowd and the defense with that one. What a show from Doncic.
Siakam, a screen on Doncic. Pass to Siakam. Sinks the triple. Siakam's got 5 now.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Ayton throws it down.
With his length, Ayton can easily get to the rim. In fact, he almost makes it look too easy.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Halliburton with it. He's got 5. And there's the drive. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. He has 7.
He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him.
Here's Doncic. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. It's the Pacers. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Indiana.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. Andre Ayton out there with James. And it's Hachimura in at the small forward. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Halliburton for 3. Missed it, shooting 50% at 3 for 6. The Lakers trail. And for 2 seasons running, Richard, the Lakers have bowed out in the first round. How do they change that and go further?
Well, now they've been able to balance this roster a little better, adding some size up front. That was something that really hurt them last year against the Wolves.
No coverage that time. Matherin's got his first basket.
A young guy who is ready to attack. Matherin gets the ball and goes straight into his shot.
Slammed home, and they call the foul. He's headed to the stripe for one more.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Lakers have gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. 3-pointer. Pacers with the rebound.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
To the inside. Here's Huff. He's covered by Ayton. And the shot goes in.
Outstanding entry pass there. He knew exactly where to go with the ball.
Now, here's Doncic. James, a screen on Halliburton. Here's Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
And sometimes defenses sleep on Doncic's ability to elevate. He is capable of throwing it down.
Siakam outside. A shake. And finished off by Siakam.
What a phenomenal athlete Siakam is. Just taking off and finishing with power at the rim.
LeBron with a screen on Halliburton. Back to Doncic. Siakam against James. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got his 4th assist in this one. Still doing it at this age. Richard, remarkable stuff for LeBron James.
I wasn't sure the day would ever come that we'd actually see him playing on an NBA court with his son, Bronny. Back when I was playing with LeBron, it seemed like a bit of a dream.
LA's gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Nailed from 3-point land.
There it is. With Reeves, you don't have to worry about his confidence.
Halliburton deciding where to go with it. Puts up a deep 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Doncic passes to Reeves. There's his 3rd field goal, and now he's made half of his 6 shots.
Not just a jump shooter, Reeves is also skilled at converting in close.
Siakam, a screen on Doncic. Halliburton for 3. Good for another field goal. Number 5 in the night. 5 for 10 shooting.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Here's Reeves. 8 points for him. There's the drive. Nice 4 for 7 from the floor with that shot.
This is why you got to clog up these lanes, because Reeves will rip right through them.
And here's Halliburton. He's got 12. And it's good, 2 points. Halliburton's got 14 points. For Los Angeles, they've gone 8 of 9 in the second quarter. Very nearly perfect from the field. Count it.
When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you got to make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
Siakam, a screen on Doncic. Launches it. Siakam misses. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Ayton, the pass to Reeves. Connects from three-point range. And now a 7-point Laker lead.
It's the confidence of Austin Reeves. He just knows what his shot is.
Halliburton against Doncic. Siakam, a screen on Doncic. For the 3. And Siakam gets it to go on the assist by Halliburton. Siakam's got 5 points in the quarter. 1 second left. And the dunk by Hachimura.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've terrific stuff. Allie, thank you so much. And we'll be back for the third quarter right after this halftime break. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. What can you say, LeBron James? What an impressive effort today.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Here's who Rick Carlisle is starting the second half with. The forward spots with Nesmith and Siakam. The backcourt, Halliburton and Mathurin. And it's Huff in at the center, locking down the middle. Hayes, bounce pass. Here's LaRavia. Nesmith covering. From deep, Reeves. Doesn't go for him. Pacers trail by 8. And one of the many challenges for a small market team like the Pacers, Greg, going up against that luxury tax.
And they've avoided carrying a payroll that would incur the tax. But right when they said they were planning to do just that, the Bucks stunned everyone with the maneuver to secure Pacers center Miles Turner and perhaps let him off the hook.
And here's Reeves outside. It's in and good for his 6th field goal in 10 attempts.
We've seen this before. Reeves is a skilled offensive player. He can fill it up.
Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Halliburton against Doncic. And he gets the basket. Officials. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands. As it was... Oh, he's a high flyer!
Ooh, that was nasty.
That's just filthy. Bron dunked that like he was angry. Is he okay? Man, he got the table shaking over here.
And a wide open look for Siakam. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. And that's 12 points for Siakam. Outside, James. Now, LaRavia. Scoreless thus far. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Siakam looking around. 5 on the clock. Fades back. Again, Indiana. And you think of the great shot creators. Richard, how underrated is footwork to what they do?
Oh, it's very underrated. It's not just big men. You look at guys like Jalen Brunson, Kyrie Irving, even going back to Kobe Bryant. Great footwork will always enable you to get off your shot.
LeBron dishes to Hayes. Doncic against Halliburton. Doncic right at the doorstep.
And when Luka sees the mid-range open up, he takes the shot, keeping things simple.
Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession. .144 left to play in the third. Hayes with the screen for Doncic. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. Halliburton is double. On the wing, Mathurin. Halliburton outside. Halliburton converts inside.
And I'll give this to Halliburton. He's been in attack mode all night.
1:04 left in the third quarter. The drive by Doncic. Count it. Doncic has got 12 points in the game. And Halliburton's got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. Siakam, a screen on Doncic. From downtown, good on that shot, and with that, the Los Angeles lead is cut to just 3 points on the basket from Siakam. Here's Reeves. Scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good.
Nice concentration from Reeves. Never loses focus despite the contact.
Halliburton outside. To the middle. Here's Huff. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. 8 points for him.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Hayes finds James. Reeves outside. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to LaRavia. And here's LeBron outside. Drains it from beyond the arc. LeBron's got 5 points in the quarter.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Mathurin. And it's
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And not so fast. The officials are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
Yeah, and at this point of the game, you know, some might say, hey, can't we just skip the replay this time around? But you just never.
And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Lakers lead by 4. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
And from a team perspective, having your off-guard rip-off passes like that, it's awesome. It shows you have guys willing to give up the rock.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. James is out there with Jake LaRavia. And it's Hayes in at the 5, home in the paint. That's the Laker 5. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play. So we'll see Tyrese Halliburton go to the line here. That's on LeBron James. And when Tyrese Halliburton entered the NBA, Greg, scouts were worried about his shot release point.
It's definitely lower than you would teach, but by the same token, that's...
Oh, wow.
Gotta love that one.
Wow. This is classic LeBron leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
Out left to the wing. Here's Siakam, and he uses the glass on the layup. Siakam's got 9 points here in the second half.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
A nice shot by Huff.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
And Laravia slams it in.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
That's tipped. Outside, James. They get it again. He parachutes in for the putback.
You can't measure the heart of Reeves. This guy gives his all.
Halliburton with it. Oh, that was a two-hander.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
James sets the screen for Doncic. James outside. The three is off. Pacers trail by 6. Halliburton fires to the hoop.
And guys, there's just an air about Halliburton. He has such belief in his abilities, and eventually others start to believe.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
1:53 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Off the glass.
Creating space, Doncic will move defenders around.
And Halliburton's got the ball here for the Pacers. A deep three. Does not go.
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
No good on the layup. Pacers trail by 8. From 18 feet away, Doncic there for the rebound.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Halliburton with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Outside, Siakam launches it. Not gonna go. Lakers leading by 8. Now, here's Doncic. Forcing his way inside. Doncic.
Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for Los Angeles.
Their inside game was what secured them the win tonight.
They had their way in the paint, and those are all high percentage shots, but the defense couldn't stop them from getting down low.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Luka Doncic.
Oh, he was at the center of everything that happened in this game. His energy was felt throughout the building, and his impact, well, it was incredible.
Yeah, that goes in.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Halliburton.
And it really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
And now the Los Angeles starters. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Jackson Hayes is out there with James. And it's Laravia in at the 3, the small forward. Yep, count it.
Quick reaction that time by Jokic. Very impressive. Good at rolling to the right spot after setting the screen and doing it quickly.
Hayes, the pass to Doncic. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here. And that sends Jamal Murray to the free throw line. That one on Doncic. Denver shooting their first free throw of the game here.
Yeah, as a group, really a dismal year for them from the line last season, guys.
And when you have a multiple MVP like Nikola Jokic, there's pressure to put him in position to win it all, Clark.
Certainly agree with you there, B.A. Widely regarded as the best player on the planet, Jokic has the capacity to will them to victory single-handedly, but ideally, he shouldn't have to. He needs some additional reinforcement to complement his greatness.
Now here's Jokic. The 3 is up. Rebound, the Lakers. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. And here's Doncic outside. Jokic grabs the board. The Nuggets have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Murray for 3. Drills it from deep. Murray's got 6.
Well, Murray absolutely has that range. He just needs to find the look he likes, and he'll knock it down.
And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. I mean, the defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
Count it.
Luka uses his body to create space and then finds the inside look.
Denver has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Screen by Gordon. Pass to Brown. Out to Gordon. 4 on the clock. Offline with a 3. Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Reeves against Brown. Shot is good by Reeves.
Yeah, I tell you what, when Reeves is focused in, I mean, he's tremendous.
And so Murray will bring it up for Denver. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Pass to Jokic. Doncic pulls down the board. The Lakers have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. And one guy you can neither speed up nor slow down. That's Luka Doncic, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. He completely dictates the pace. From the opening tip till the final buzzer, he can control the game.
Now here's Murray. He has 6. The three-pointer off the mark.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, I spoke with the head coach for the Nuggets. I asked him what lessons he's learned from studying tape on Luka Doncic, and coach told me, well, one thing is you can't force him into anything. Luka plays at the pace that he wants to play at and goes where he wants to go on the floor. But we can try and take away his options, and that should present some obstacles for him. Back to you guys.
Thank you for that, Allie. Murray's shot is good.
Tell you what, if Murray's on your team, you got to feel comfortable when he's working the pick and roll. His shooting, speed, and passing all make him hard to guard.
Pass to Reeves. Shoots over Brown. The shot by Reeves, no good. Denver leading by 3. Murray deciding where to go with it. Jacks up a 3. Jokic. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Jokic has got his second basket.
Jokic is an absolute beast. He does it all at the offensive end. Scoring, passing, rebounding. He stuffs the stat sheet in a big way.
in his comfort zone, finding an opening and exploding to the rim.
Outside Murray. 23 seconds left in the first quarter. That one drops for him. Murray's got 11 points.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
The baseline J. He's off on that one. Jamal Murray. He's been the guy making things happen for Denver. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter of action so far. And before we move on, what have you guys seen from Denver?
Well, it's pretty obvious. I mean, cashing in on extra opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Boy, grinding it out on the glass. They've really been working for those points.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. James is out there with Jackson Hayes. And it's LaRavia in at the 3.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
James outside. Outside Reeves. LaRavia outside. Another shot. And the layup good by Reeves.
Austin Reeves has handles that are kind of sneaky but very effective. He's clever at getting shots for himself.
As you know, acquiring a big man was a priority for the Lakers in the offseason, Grant.
And that became a glaring need as we saw in their first-round exit against Minnesota. But enter DeAndre Ayton, a definite upgrade, B.A. And we know Luka is at his best alongside a rim-running center.
Nice work inside from James.
James doing his thing in close to the hoop. Good work there.
Doncic against Murray. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Lakers trail by 4. On the wing, Reeves, guarded by Brown. Here's Doncic on the drive. Banked it in off the glass. Doncic has got 8.
The speed, savvy, and strength combination of Doncic, really difficult to defend.
Murray for 3. And again, Denver with a 3.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Now here's Murray. He's got 17. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. 5 on the clock. Takes the 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. And here's Doncic. Give him 8. Here's Reeves, and he drives in, drops in the layup for 2. Reeves has got 4 points this quarter.
Putting his head down and going to work. I love that intensity from Reeves.
Murray against Doncic. Jokic the screen. To the inside. Oh, Jokic hammers it home.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
LaRavia passes to James. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Man, I like seeing LeBron throw it down, especially when he decides to do it with a little flavor.
Now here's Murray. Out to Gordon. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 4th assist in this one.
And Gordon's jumping ability, combined with his reach, make him a difficult matchup for any defense, especially when he's operating in the post.
LeBron on the take.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
The Nuggets lead by 3. Outside Murray. There's 49 seconds left in the first half of basketball. And here's Jokic outside. They get it again. A chance to go 2 for 1.
And you really must play this just right.
Here's Laravia. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of this game. No good on the free throw. Good on the second one. Well, Grant, the Lakers captured the 3 seed last season, but only the 8th best point differential in the West. What does that tell you?
It tells me that they overachieved in the regular season, but a team this star-studded has postseason aspirations as well. That's where they'll look to improve.
At his most explosive, Murray is a wrecking ball, and the way he's going tonight, he might just knock this entire building down.
Here's Doncic. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. Los Angeles shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
Luka Doncic is a do-it-all player. I mean, he does everything for this team, including being a walking triple-double threat on a game-by-game basis.
And Murray launches it from deep. Misses the deep 3-point attempt. Jamal Murray, he's been the guy making things happen for the Denver Nuggets. What a game from deep, making 5 trays. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And as we get into this 3rd quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Really an incredible game from Jamal Murray.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
Johnson, the small forward, with Gordon holding down the 4. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. And it's Jokic in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
This is exactly how you should use Jokic in these situations. Feed that beast inside.
Oh, I can't believe he just did that.
Way up top.
And that will play over and over again in the highlights.
Look at this crowd. They can't believe what they just saw.
I wonder how long he's worked on that. First, you got to think it up. Then, you got to bring it to reality.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Now here's Reeves. 6 points for him. Lays it up and banks it in. Reeves has got 8 points. And in today's NBA, it seems like everyone has a 3-point shot, Clark. That didn't used to be the case.
You're exactly right, B.A. In the good old days, way back in the day, threes were mostly for specialists. It just shows you how much the game and the players have evolved. Really rock-solid decision-making from Murray, assessing the situation and then making the precise pass at the right time.
Doncic outside. James outside. Oh, they get a hand on it.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Johnson with it. Laravia covering. They kick it out to Murray. Jokic the screen. Laravia outside. James outside. Count it, and the foul. It's going to be on Jamal Murray.
The defender gets caught in a bad position there. LeBron so powerful enough to convert through contact.
Los Angeles shooting their 4th attempt at the line tonight. Grant, LeBron has had so much recognition over the years, but truly, he might not get enough credit for what he's meant to the NBA.
Yeah, you might be right, B.A. Truly a global ambassador for the game of basketball. He set the standard for what a superstar can be, really, in any sport.
Now here's Doncic. He's got 11. James outside. LeBron fires and hits a three.
LeBron's greatest gift to me is how he sets up so many teammates with catch-and-shoot opportunities. It's nice to see them return the favor.
Murray passes to Brown. Let's go with a three. LeBron with the rebound. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. The lead is 2. Fires the three. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Gordon with a screen on Doncic. Murray against Doncic. Three-pointer, no good.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Here's James, driving in. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
Yeah, they call him the freight train. LeBron James, when he's coming down the court like that, good luck trying to stop him.
He was gripping the rock on the way to the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one.
Better safe than sorry, right?
Here's Laravia. Denver getting their last shot to go. The shot by Reeves, no good.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Here's Gordon, and the layup falls. Gordon's got 6.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. Here's Laravia. Hayes, the pass to Reeves. That three's off the mark.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Doncic against Murray. There's the triple. Oh, the three is pure from Murray.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
23 seconds left in the third quarter here. Gordon with a screen on James. Murray, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. Oh, Luka, like a bull in there.
It doesn't get any easier than that. The defense has to play better.
That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. The Nuggets on top, up by 1. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Now Murray on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. James is out there with Jake Laravia, and it's Hayes in at the center position.
And you know finishes like this get Murray pumped up. He's a big-time dunker off the drive now. He'll sneak punch you if you're not careful.
James against Gordon. Shot's good by James. James has got 20.
Hey, I really like what I'm seeing from LeBron here tonight, keeping it simple. He's going to the hot hand, which is him. That's pretty good.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Reeves, the pass to Laravia. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
What a save by Reeves. He saw what was happening ahead of time and was one step ahead of that play.
Oh, that's too easy for Jokic when he gets inside position.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
Lakers trail by 3. James inside. Gordon's on him. And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That'll be a second foul of the game. About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Ooh, poked away. Here's James. Here he goes. Count that bucket. James has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Fighting through contact. Not easy trying to corral LeBron when he's focused on scoring. Good luck with that.
Inside. Here's Gordon. Rebounded by the Lakers. Hayes has got his 5th rebound in this one. James outside to take the lead. Fires in the triple. James has got 17 now, just in the second half.
And when James is knocking down his threes, watch out. This offense is dangerous.
Murray. Murray gets it done inside.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Doncic driving in.
Ready for takeoff. Doncic taking advantage of the opening.
The Nuggets trail. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Reeves there for the rebound.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Now Doncic. Murray fires. Jamal Murray hand delivers it to the rim.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
Double team on James. Here's Doncic. Takes a three. Gordon pulls it down. 1:41 left in the fourth. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Good to see Gordon coming through with a big basket. I mean, he's no stranger to these high-intensity moments.
James, a screen on Murray. James outside. Shoots a three. Oh, it's off.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
And we've got 1:18 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Murray. Shot clock at 5. Oh, he can't get the layup. Lakers trail by 4. Laravia with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. James deciding where to go with it. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Here's Doncic. A strong finish by Doncic.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Now here's Murray. Gordon with a screen on Hayes. Here's Gordon. Yes, sir! The finish! And no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the coach's challenge. Make them take another look at the call.
And even with the
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Brown. Four-point game. Doncic. Off on the layup.
Fantastic defensive instincts, encouraging signs of progress from Jokic.
Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Doncic against Murray. Shot clock at 6. The long three.
going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
Now here's Murray. Gordon with a screen on Garland. Murray, the pass to Gordon. Back to Murray. Puts it up. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
And operating off the ball, credit Murray for staying engaged, ready to fire when asked.
Garland, no good. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for the Nuggets. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Strus against Hardaway. Jokic with the screen on Strus. Hardaway finds Jokic. Just 4 to shoot. Mobley with the rebound.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Strus's shot is good.
Max Strus shot ready off the catch. Pretty.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Hey there, I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. Coach joked that if he focused on a single aspect of stopping Nikola Jokic, he would probably just beat them a different way. Instead, he showed the team 5 video clips, each with a specific failure of guarding Jokic. He's asked his players to prevent those mistakes from happening. Kevin, back to you.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. For 3, Murray. A three-pointer is right on target. Murray's got 5 now.
Such a quick and crafty player. Murray gets room and scores.
The drive by Mitchell. Nobody near Allen. No good from outside. The Nuggets have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Gordon with the screen for Hardaway. And then Hardaway with the dunk.
Well, in today's NBA, you've got to be able to play in pick and roll, and Hardaway doing work right there.
Mobley, a screen on Hardaway. Mitchell passes to Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
And Greg, what stands out most about Donovan Mitchell's game?
I think it's his consistency. He's a fearsome scorer pretty much since he set foot in the league. And with his pull-up game, he can get his shot off against anyone.
Here's Mitchell, following the score by Jamal Murray. Fires from deep. And that's good. Donovan Mitchell for 3.
From three-point range, Donovan Mitchell attacks with reckless abandon. He'll just keep firing, folks. Boy, that's the kind of contest you need to force the miss.
Now, here's Garland, following the miss by Jokic. Garland with it, and the foul on Jamal Murray. That is his first foul of the game.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Deflected by Jokic.
And putting that reach to work, Jokic just erasing that shot attempt.
And out of bounds, the Cavaliers will take it. We've got 1:48 left in the first. Outside Garland. No good on the 3. Denver in the lead. Here's Murray. He's got 7. Shoots the 3. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
And the backbone of Murray's game is that ability to scorch you from distance.
Mitchell against Hardaway. Mitchell left side. Just 5 to shoot. And jammed down, and he goes right on top of Aaron Gordon.
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
Gordon with the screen from Murray. And it's off from three-point range. It's Garland with the ball for Cleveland. Trailing by 2. There's 37 seconds left in the first quarter. The drive by Mitchell. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
Well, if you don't stay in front and you allow him room to drive, you will pay the consequence. Donovan Mitchell with authority.
On the wing, Hardaway. Guarded by Garland. Garland against Hardaway. Kicks it out to Gordon. From past the arc, drains the three-pointer.
I'll tell you, if you're not guarding Aaron Gordon tight and getting into his space, he is going to burn you in catch-and-shoot situations.
The drive by Mitchell. This one for three. Bangs home the trifecta. Mitchell's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Cavs.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two.
Donovan Mitchell firing on all cylinders for the Cavaliers. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And taking a look at the Cavaliers' performance here, what do you guys see?
Playing inside out in that first quarter led to some high percentage shots in the paint.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
So on the floor for Denver, Johnson is in the front court alongside Gordon. Tim Hardaway Jr. out there with Murray. And it's Jokic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks a lot. Jared Allen has an inquisitive nature. Whether it's cooking, gardening, reading, or basketball, he's a sponge. Allen said, quote, "I love going through life, seeing things and learning about it no matter what it is. It's just trying to improve my skill set in anything and enjoy it." Kevin, back to you.
He's got that curiosity. Allie, as always, we appreciate your reporting.
And this is who Murray is, a natural scorer who looks for ways to get himself going.
The kick out to Mobley. Inside, here's Allen. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
Yeah, fundamental basketball here. Passes on time and on target.
Jokic against Allen. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
The drive by Garland. Jokic against Strus. Pass to Mitchell. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Well, so often we're talking about Jared Allen's length, and he does it nicely on the offensive glass right there.
Murray, the pass to Gordon. Johnson sets the screen for Gordon. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention. And Greg, you were a point guard. How has that position evolved over the years?
Well, if you think of how much more of the court that has to be covered and the style, you have to score more now to play the position. I think shooting becomes incredibly important. And then defensively, with all the switching, you got to be able to hold up against size and play all over the floor.
Strus has such good shooting form. It is so pure coming off his fingertips.
Out to Hardaway. Will it go? No good that time. Cleveland leading by 5. Outside Garland. Mobley sets the pick for Garland. Another shot. Lets it go from deep. Good on the three-point shot. Garland's got 5.
So aggressive at the arc. Darius Garland never shy about letting it fly.
Jokic with the screen on Mitchell. Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. It's Mitchell driving. Allen surveying the D. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting.
The Spider is attacking right now. Very few guys can score it as quickly or as easily.
Murray against Mitchell. On the wing, Gordon jacks up a 3, drops in the tray. He's got 8.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
And Mobley throws it down.
Boy, you see the strides of Evan Mobley. This guy puts it on the deck and gets to the basket.
For 3, Murray. And it's Strus with the rebound.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Mobley a screen on Murray. Garland against Hardaway. Now, here's Garland. Not a lot of room. Rebound by the Nuggets. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Mobley. "26 seconds left in the first half. Here's Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
And the Canadian getting up. Murray hammers that one home.
Outside Garland. Back to Mitchell. Here's the 3. That shot off the mark. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Cavaliers ahead, up 5. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
The highly skilled guard pair of Garland and Mitchell. The rim protectors standing tall for him, Mobley and Allen. And it's Strus in at small forward. That's the group starting the second half for Kenny Atkinson. Hardaway with it. He's picked up by Mobley. And it's Gordon missing.
KYP. Know your personnel. Challenge the great shooter. Excellent job.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
And he rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Jokic with a screen on Mitchell. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Murray surveying the D. It's good. Murray's got 18 points.
And you can't fall asleep against Murray, especially when he's got great interior positioning. The D has got to be better.
Kicks it out to Garland. Back to Mitchell. Floats it up there for Mobley. Stolen by Gordon. Murray outside. No one near him. And Denver again with the bucket.
And the mid-range seeming effortless for Murray. He's got a touch that makes that shot a good option for him.
Mitchell finds Allen. Mitchell right side. Over Hardaway. And that one's good. Mitchell. 16 points for him.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
Murray for 3. Hands it from downtown.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
The drive by Mitchell. No good. Good defense by Jokic. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for Denver. A 2-point game. Now Murray. He's got 23. for the tie. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And what I like about Murray is how he just goes at you. He doesn't hold back on either end and uses his motor to wear you down.
That one drops. He ties it up.
Well, this guy's so crafty. Once he catches the defender a little bit out of position, it's a very good bet he's going to get some free throws.
Jokic. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. For Cleveland, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Mitchell's shot is good.
You love how confident Donovan Mitchell is. On the catch-and-shoot opportunities, there's no hesitation.
Murray outside. A minute 50 left in the third. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
On the wing, Murray. Covered by Mitchell. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Allen with the rebound. For Cleveland, they've gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Mitchell finds the high percentage bucket inside.
Well, Donovan Mitchell off the bounce, able to put pressure on that dribble drive. That is a nice-looking move.
Jokic with his screen on Mitchell. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
The drive by Garland. Allen for the 3. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Murray against Mitchell. Gordon with a screen on Mitchell. Murray the pass to Gordon. Count the basket and the foul. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's check.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
For some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Out to the wing. Mobley wide open. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Mitchell's got 4 assists in the game.
Boy, everyone seems to want a three-point shot now. Clearly something Evan Mobley is working towards.
Here's Murray up on top. Covered by Mitchell. Jokic with his screen on Mitchell. On the wing, Murray. Covered by Mitchell. Murray, no good. Mitchell against Hardaway. And the foul called on Tim Hardaway Jr. That is his first foul of the game. There's 10 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Another 3 for Cleveland.
Boy, he is just putting this team on his back right now. And when he's got his rhythm, you just keep playing through him.
And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to fire.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. So out there for the Nuggets right now, inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Murray out there with Hardaway. And it's Johnson in at the 3, the small forward.
Making the most of the screen, that's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot. Greg frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
Shot clock at 5. Stolen by Mitchell. And now the fast break. Mitchell with the ball. And he hammers that one down right on the face of Jamal Murray.
You can see Donovan Mitchell's speed and ability to get separation in transition. He is dangerous out there.
Murray, the pass to Hardaway. And he drives in, and then Hardaway with the dunk.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Now, here's Mitchell. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Murray, no good. The Cavaliers leading by 9. Outside Garland. Mobley, a screen on Hardaway. Garland with it, and it's Gordon picking him up. The drive by Mitchell. Johnson with the rebound. The Nuggets trail by 9. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Mobley with the block.
Shooters have got to be careful and understand Evan Mobley is an elite shot blocker. He's going to let you feel him now, guys.
Murray. The three doesn't go.
I mean, apparently he still has the green light to shoot threes, but he is in an absolute funk right now.
Mobley, a screen on Murray. Allen outside. Here's Mobley. Now Strus. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Releases. Oh, and wide open. Nails the jam. The Nuggets trail by 11. Now Johnson from deep. Buries the deep ball.
Yeah, just such a tremendous shooter. If Cameron Johnson gets a look from 3, good night.
Hardaway against Mitchell. Mitchell powering through contact.
But when you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Johnson, one-handed.
Size and athleticism by Cam Johnson. How about that vertical?
Cleveland leading by 8. It's Garland. 1:44 left in the fourth quarter.
The unspoken communication on the alley-oop, and Evan Mobley making his teammate look good.
Denver's gotten the three-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc, 6 of 15.
He needs to drive to the rim. The shot just not going.
Cavaliers have gone 5 of 6 from the field to start the fourth quarter on a roll. Strus misses the deep 3.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Garland against Murray. And it's off. And it's Gordon with the ball. He brings it up for Denver. Trailing here by 8 with the tip. Outside Murray. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Allen inside.
Yeah, but the defense was determined not to give him an inch of free space.
Mitchell fires. Knocks down the 3.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
What an impressive performance, to say the least. At this point, it looks insurmountable.
Murray against Mitchell. Mitchell with the steal. Every game presents another chance to improve and refine their brand of basketball. They want to win each half, each quarter, each minute, each possession. Timberwolves Cavs is coming up next, and we'll be right back. Here's the starting group for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. The rim protectors standing tall for him, Mobley and Allen. And it's Garland in at the point. Now here's Randall after the miss from Evan Mobley. And there's the whistle, illegal screen. RJ will be keeping an eye on the front courts in this one, specifically the matchup at the center position.
Yeah, and let's remember, there were some years where people thought centers were becoming obsolete, and now they might be the most important position in this league.
Now, here's Garland. Over in the corner, Allen. Well, good with the triple. It's Edwards on the wing. Covered by Mitchell. From 11 feet away. He can't get that one to fall. Mobley finds Garland. And McDaniels with the block. Randall with the ball. Mobley's there.
Not enough defense there. Allowing Randall to get that close is a recipe for disaster.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Down low. And Mobley throws it down hard.
Putting a little something extra on that one. Mobley showing off his skills around that rim.
Hard to put into words, RJ, the impact Donovan Mitchell had on last year's 64-win Cleveland Cavaliers team.
Yeah, that's the best Cavs team we've seen in almost a decade. Spider led this team, and it looks like they're not going anywhere anytime soon.
And how about the combination of power, skill, and balance? Randall gets it done above the rim on that one.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. A second chance effort. Allen up top. He's defended by Randall. 5 to shoot. Releases. Rebound, Minnesota.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with Chris Finch. They'll be up against Donovan Mitchell tonight, and Coach is well aware of the challenges that he presents. He said Donovan's so good at changing speeds, it's hard to know when to send help. I'd rather be overly cautious in that regard because if no help comes, then all of a sudden...
And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
To catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And so Edwards will bring it up for Minnesota. On the wing, DiVincenzo. Pass to Gobert. Randall, a screen on Mobley. And Gobert kicks to Edwards. The three. McDaniels left side. Now DiVincenzo. Outside Edwards. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here. Mitchell against DiVincenzo. Garland with the bucket.
He doesn't waste any time right there thinking about it. Garland gets that hot pass and he moves.
RJ, last season, as we know, the Cavs got hit with the injury bug at the worst possible time, right in the playoffs.
Yeah, the worst time possible. Their key players all had injury concerns as the season wore on. But sometimes you just got to play through it in the playoffs.
Kicks it out to Mitchell. Back to Garland. There's the three. Another miss by Garland. Timberwolves leading by 3. For 3, Edwards. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
And you have to stay up on Edwards out there, which is dangerous because he's so good at going right around.
Here's Mobley. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Allen against Edwards. Randall left side. Has to go Gobert. Outside for Randall. Driving in. Now here's DiVincenzo. Here is Edwards. Lets it go with the three. Rebounded by Allen. Garland surveying the D. Floats it up there for Mobley. Stolen by McDaniels. And so it's Minnesota with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Timberwolves?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And rebounding numbers sometimes we overlook them, but they can have a big effect on the outcome.
Up at the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. And it's Gobert in at the 5 spot. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. DiVincenzo against Garland. Shoots it up. DiVincenzo can't hit it. The Cavaliers trail by 6. So, Richard, let's give him some credit. Jared Allen has turned himself into a more complete player, wouldn't you say?
Yeah, he's not just a floor spacer, but he does everything else at an elite level. Very efficient. Doesn't make a ton of mistakes that will beat you.
And here is Mitchell. Lobbed up there for Allen, and then Allen slams it in.
Well-run play, and Mitchell puts it in the perfect spot.
Edwards with it. Garland picks him up. DiVincenzo passes to Edwards. Randall with a screen for Edwards. Three-pointer, and again, Minnesota with the triple.
And good read by Edwards, playing at his pace and carving out space for that shot.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. A rebound by the Timberwolves. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. And stolen by Mobley. Right side, Garland. Takes a three. Finds the hole for the second time from the floor. Now 2 for 5.
For a guard like Garland, hitting threes unlocks the rest of the floor.
And here's Edwards from the arc. Drills it from outside. Edwards got 6 in the quarter.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And Allen slams it in.
Making full use of that reach. Allen able to pluck the ball out of the air for that easy lob.
Picked by Randall. Edwards passes to Randall. McDaniels on the wing. That's in, coming off an assist from Randall. McDaniels got 6.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Here's Mitchell. Donovan Mitchell drops the hammer.
And while Mitchell is about 6'3", his wingspan is 6'10". That's what helps him finish.
Minnesota leading by 6. Here's DiVincenzo. The tray. And again, Minnesota with the triple. So, Greg, you played in the league over a decade. What's the toughest thing about being a pro basketball player?
Lots of things. To me, it's just keeping your spot. Every year, there's just so much talent coming in. So holding on to a place on the roster, and that can be as difficult as anything. And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
The wide open shot from Strus. Quick shot there, and it's off target.
They say it's a make-or-miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss.
Here's McDaniels, and the 3 ball is good. McDaniels got the lead up to 12 now for Minnesota.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
And Mobley throws it down.
Not a long way up for Mobley, but he rises to the rim for the finish.
The Timberwolves have gone 6 of 8 from the field in the second quarter. And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
Yet another three. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Randall, a screen on Mitchell. Edwards dishes to Gobert. Pass to DiVincenzo. And another three for Minnesota.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Yeah, and that three-point shot, it really has looked awful here in the second quarter. It hasn't stopped him from attempting them, but it's time to maybe find something else to do.
Randall no good. And it's Mitchell with the ball for Cleveland. It's a 16-point game. Takes it inside, and then Mitchell with the dunk.
It's the intensity of Mitchell. Takes the contact and still hits the shot.
The Cavaliers shooting their first foul shot of the game.
And just to mention, a season ago, they were very comfortable at the line, hitting about 78% of their free throws.
Now, here's DiVincenzo. Shoots over Garland. Oh, he nails it just in time.
One eye on the rim, one on the clock. What a play.
Boy, that was close. Got it in just in the nick of time.
And so that's the end of the first half. Timberwolves lead by 15. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. Nice game. Great performance by Dante DiVincenzo.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Checking out the group for Kenny Atkinson to start the second half. The big men on the floor for him, Mobley and Allen. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. And it's Garland in at the point guard position. Here's Gobert. The lead pass was put in just the right spot. And the Timberwolves lead by 14.
This is Rudy in his zone, where his shot is within easy reach.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
Gobert with a screen on Garland. Garland against DiVincenzo. It's Edwards on the wing. 6 to shoot. DiVincenzo passes to Randall, and Randall throws it down.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Mitchell wide open. Another three for Cleveland.
This is a huge night for Mitchell, and all he really does is score.
Outside Edwards. Randall with a screen for Edwards. Randall kicks to Gobert. Here's McDaniels. Off target with his three. The Cavaliers trail by 10. Here's Mitchell. Here he goes. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
Now look, Mitchell has that rare combination of lightning and thunder. Like, he will blow by you quick, fast, and he will finish over your big.
Stolen by Garland. And here we go with Allen running it up the court. Trying to find Strus, and he gets it to him. Mobley a screen. 13 feet away. And the Cavaliers getting another bucket right there.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show, as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
The shot's good from DiVincenzo.
And showing he can make plays for others. Edwards moving it with conviction.
For three, Mitchell. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Greg, Anthony Edwards is full of confidence, and it's beautiful to watch.
And rightfully so. Ant can do it all on the floor. As complete of a wing as you'll find in our league.
McDaniels with the ball. Now defended by Mitchell. The Cavaliers trail by 12. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Mitchell finds the high percentage bucket inside.
One thing you can count on with Mitchell, he will just keep attacking.
Strus in the corner. The putback. It's good on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
1:20 left in the third. Gobert with a screen on Mitchell. Over in the corner, McDaniels. That's in, coming off the assist from Edwards. Edwards got 5 assists in the game. Mitchell right side. And then jammed down as it goes right over Anthony Edwards.
Oh, he's had that move saved up for a minute. You could tell with that smile on his face, Mitchell making the most of that opportunity.
No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. And another three for Minnesota.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Count that one. And the Timberwolves lead has been cut down now to just 9 in the basket for Mitchell. Gobert with a screen on Mitchell. Over in the corner, McDaniels. And again, it's Minnesota converting.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. The shot by Mitchell, no good.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
For three, Edwards nails it.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
A 3 ball. Got that one, and the Minnesota lead has been cut down now to just 11 on the basket for Mitchell.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. From beyond the arc, they've been absolutely tremendous. Back right after this. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. The wingmen, Edwards and McDaniels. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Mobley the pass to Strus. Now Mitchell. Shot clock at 5. Offline with his 3.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Here's McDaniels. Good, and the assist goes to Edwards.
And he's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
You aren't exaggerating. You don't get to 20 rebounds without having a special talent for grabbing misses. That's just unfair with that advantage height-wise. You can just shoot over him from deep.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, Donovan Mitchell downhill for the dunk.
And look, you can't blink when you are guarding Mitchell. That man will go by you in a heartbeat.
Gobert with a screen on Mitchell. For 3, Edwards. And another 3 for Minnesota.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
And I got to say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the rim. Randall outside. DiVincenzo. A three-pointer. Good.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
Rebounded by DiVincenzo. And here are the Timberwolves. They're on a 12-4 run right now. Here's Gobert. Stolen by Mitchell. Let's lose a three. The triple from Mitchell.
When you shoot hundreds of these shots in gyms by yourself, it will make you automatic just like Mitchell.
Edwards against Mitchell. McDaniels outside. Just 5 on the clock. Outside Edwards. Takes the three. Mobley there for the rebound. It's Garland with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. It's a 13-point game. Mitchell misses the three. Minnesota's gone to three-point range for 12 of their points in the final quarter on 4 of 5 shooting. Outside Edwards. The three goes down.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Timberwolves.
Not only did they shoot the ball better, but they had more assists.
Yeah, I thought the passing in terms of finding the open man gave them the higher percentage shots. The ball movement was key for the win.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Now Garland. Strus with it. Mitchell! What a response! Hitting a three of their own. The Timberwolves shooting a scorching 68% in the game. 46 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Gobert with a screen on Mitchell. Randall outside. Now Edwards. Clock at 6. From outside. Mobley there for the rebound. It's Garland. Mitchell outside.
rely solely on their starters.
You're exactly right. That's a value-added luxury that's actually becoming more and more prevalent. It also makes each team a little more unpredictable offensively. When you've got that kind of versatility and depth, anybody can step up on any given night.
Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. Randall and Gobert are in the middle. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt, and it's McDaniels in at the small forward position. And stolen by Edwards. Here we go, one-on-one. For three, DiVincenzo. The rebound by Nesmith. Indiana on offense. Jackson with a screen on Edwards. Jackson right side. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton.
No way Halliburton was going to sleep on that one. I mean, he's too good at reading the defense.
DiVincenzo against Halliburton. Now here's DiVincenzo. Outside McDaniels. Back to Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Gobert so good around the rim. Had that shot back before the defense could do anything with it.
An area of the floor where Jaden McDaniels really excels. Defense.
Yeah, he's a strong perimeter defender. He's got great length, good anticipation, and he's competitive. I mean, those are the things that allow him to shut guys down on occasion.
Mathurin with a steal. Here's Halliburton. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Halliburton's quickness and agility really makes him hard to deal with, especially when he's in close like that.
And here's Edwards outside. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
For Indiana, they've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Edwards against Halliburton.
High energy throw down that time by Halliburton, not wasting any time or motion.
It's Edwards on the wing. Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, man.
Watch out now. Look out below. Edwards rising to the rafters.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Well, it's no surprise Edwards has a football background, Clark. Just look at him.
Yeah, he is well put together, B.A. No question he could handle himself on the gridiron. You know, early on, he thought that would be his path. He's mentioned playing it professionally someday. How about that? I don't think it's a great idea, but interesting that he would even broach it. But if anybody could pull it off, he might be the guy.
Halliburton left side. Kicks it out to Siakam. 6 on the shot clock. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton.
A long swing player. Siakam uses that 6'9" length down low.
Left side, DiVincenzo. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Going inside. It's stolen by Halliburton. Here's Mathurin. And McDaniels with the rebound.
Well, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
Down low. Oh, got a piece of it. Here's Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
It's too easy for him when he's that close. The defense has to put a body on Gobert inside.
A nice shot by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 8 points.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Randall on the screen. Edwards, the pass to Randall. Back to Edwards. To the paint. Here's Gobert. The kick out to Edwards. Clock at 6. Counted from distance. 9 points in the game.
And, you know, succeeding in the catch-and-shoot game will really help Edwards set up his drives to the hoop.
Halliburton, good.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high-percentage shots.
Edwards looking for an opening. Fires the 3. Offensive rebound. Gobert passes to Randall. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Here's Jackson. And he misses the go-ahead basket.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Outside, DiVincenzo. Pass to Randall. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Not going to go that time. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Timberwolves. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, let's quickly break down the game, what we've seen so far from the Timberwolves, guys.
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, and you know, when a team establishes an edge on the glass early, it really sets things up for the rest of the game.
Siakam and Jackson playing together in the front court. Mathurin at the 2 with Nesmith at the 3. And it's Halliburton in at the point. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Outside Nesmith. Halliburton against Edwards. Tyrese playing big in the painted area.
Like the way Halliburton continues to take more responsibility on the offensive end. His game warrants that he does that.
Mathurin against Edwards. Outside McDaniels. And he bangs it home with one hand.
McDaniels going upstairs with an athletic move.
Indiana trailing here. And the Wolves still seeking their first title, Clark.
Yep, the Lakers won 5 championships when they played in Minneapolis, BA, way in the day. The Timberwolves joined the league in 1989, and they're still trying to bring another basketball title to the city.
Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. It's McDaniels on the wing. Good. The assist goes to Edwards. And now it's a 5-point Minnesota lead.
Right there, Daniels is saying, you got to come get me if you want to stop me.
Outside Nesmith. Puts up a 3. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 7 rebounds in the game. Edwards for 3. And another 3 from Minnesota.
Yeah, you know, once Edwards flips that switch, now he stays fully engaged. His offensive arsenal is on full display.
To stop the run. Oh, what a finish by Halliburton.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the game.
Oh, Edwards with style and authority.
Really like what Edwards did there, assertive in the 2-man game.
A deep 3. Siakam in the post. Randall's there. And the basket by Siakam.
Well, that time he got the defense off balance with the well-timed pump fake. Nice work.
Gobert with a screen on Mathurin. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Rising up for the throwdown. Major hops from Edwards.
Jackson with a screen on Edwards. Halliburton. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Halliburton's got 8 points in the quarter. And when it comes to taking an offense out of its rhythm, what are some of the primary methods, Grant?
Well, BA, you have to disrupt their flow. That can come from steals, deflections, block shots, even change shots. Anything that makes them feel uncomfortable.
Siakam the screen. From the arc. Randall pulls down the board.
He was wide open. That miss clearly on him.
It's Edwards on the wing. And 1:01 left in the first half. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
The Pacers making a switch here. Huff's checked in. Edwards against Matherin. And he's going for the oop here. And the ball out of play. The Pacers will have it.
Honestly, I have no idea what happened right there. That was wild.
Pacers trail by 6. Halliburton outside. To the inside. Huff, good. Huff's got his first bucket in this one.
He's so dangerous in the pick and roll. Halliburton beating the defense with that pass right there.
DiVincenzo on the wing, defended by Halliburton. Randall, a screen on Matherin. Edwards, the pass to Randall. Outside McDaniels. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Randall on the screen. Another miss by Minnesota. Halliburton against Edwards. DiVincenzo with the steal. He got it up. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's Minnesota up by 4. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. And it's Gobert in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's Matherin. That shot off the mark. Good work defensively by DiVincenzo. You know, Grant, for a guy who started playing basketball at age 17, Siakam has put together quite the resume.
Yeah, B.A. Pascal is a champion. He's got multiple All-Star and All-NBA selections, and one of the great developmental stories when you think about his discovery through basketball without borders.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's foul number 2 for him.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Gobert with a screen on Matherin. Here's Edwards. Tries to keep it alive. And the ball out of play. The Pacers will have it. Pacers trail by 6. Halliburton looking for an opening. Pass to Nesmith. Back to Halliburton. Here's Halliburton knifing in. Shot is off. Shooting 9 for 11 so far. Randall, a screen on Matherin. Inside. The kick out to Edwards. Randall on the screen. Edwards, the pass to Randall. Matherin with a steal. Halliburton on the wing, defended by Gobert. And now we've got an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Edwards, the pass to McDaniels. And it's going to be a 3-second call. The Pacers have gone 0 for 3 to start the second half. And Grant, while most didn't expect it, last season the Pacers made the second NBA Finals appearance in their franchise's history.
Yeah, B.A., there's so much belief right now in that locker room. They never feel like they're out of a game, and that makes them dangerous.
Getting a good look, Edwards.
A composed and cool effort from Edwards inside, not rushing himself or forcing a bad shot, taking what's available.
Shot's good by Matherin.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
for three. DiVincenzo knocks down the triple. DiVincenzo's gotten himself on the board with a three there.
Well, DiVincenzo knows how to create for himself, finds an opening and quickly takes advantage.
Siakam outside. Siakam on the attack, and then Siakam with the jam.
Yeah, working the play to perfection. Siakam comes off the screen free to fire a shot.
Randall deciding where to go with it. It's intercepted. Siakam in the post. Checked by Randall. Edwards against Matherin. Oh, good D by Edwards. Minnesota leading by 5. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Randall, the pass to DiVincenzo. Back to Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
And rolling with such quickness. There's just no way to keep Randall from scoring that.
Here's Matherin. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
Outside Matherin. And there's the drive.
Yeah, this is Matherin at his best, driving hard to the cup and finishing in style.
Gobert with a screen on Halliburton. Randall outside. To the middle. Here's Gobert. Gobert, too strong.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Halliburton against Edwards. There's Neesmith with the three. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got 6 assists now in the game. Edwards to three. And another three for Minnesota.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Timberwolves ahead. Up. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Halliburton runs point with Matherin flanking him. Neesmith and Siakam are the forwards. And it's Huff in at the center position. That's the 5 for the Pacers.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner. Secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Randall. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Absorbing contact really well. Randall will get a chance for one more at the free throw line.
Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Timberwolves.
Their hot shooting from long distance has been the key. Spacing the floor and rising up with that confidence.
They brought the hard hats and the lunch pails with them too. Done some great work down inside.
Showing off the touch with the exquisite finger roll.
Right side Edwards. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Edwards got 25 points in the game.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Siakam in the post. Guarded by Edwards. Oh, Siakam! Wow!
Wow! Siakam putting something extra on that one. Just a gifted player with style and substance.
Halliburton against DiVincenzo. Shot clock at 6. Gobert working inside.
What a move by Gobert, closing that open space in the pick and roll.
From deep three-point range, a nice shot by Halliburton. 27 points for him. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Outside, DiVincenzo. Now McDaniels. Up top, Gobert. Here's McDaniels. Just 5 to shoot. Wasting no time. They answer with a 3.
McDaniels with the big answer.
On the wing, Matherin. DiVincenzo covering. Now Siakam. Nice job inside from Siakam.
A gritty play by Siakam. Absorbs the foul and still gets his shot to go.
The Timberwolves lead by 6. Here's DiVincenzo. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Nope. And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for the Indiana Pacers. And he nails it!
This is what the team likes about Matherin. He's calm and cool when they need him to step up.
Edwards against Matherin. Now here's Edwards. Tight defense on him. Oh, the feathery touch. Dropped it right over the rim.
At every level, Edwards has been the go-to guy for his team. It's in his DNA.
Halliburton fires. From way out there, Tyrese Halliburton.
What a big-time play by Tyrese Halliburton. Simply putting his team on his back.
Oh, the stuff.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
Minnesota in the lead. It's Edwards on the wing. He's covered by Matherin. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Edwards against Matherin. Edwards taking on all comers.
Seems like Edwards never stops competing and believing right until the final buzzer.
Halliburton. Oh, touches it off the glass.
Big-time shot by Halliburton. And his team and coaches say, in Tyrese, we trust.
Siakam against Randall. There's 47 seconds left to play in the fourth.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Halliburton goes. Halliburton using the vertical there.
Driving lanes are created because they have to respect Halliburton's perimeter shot.
Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A. The clock is theirs to burn.
Jaden McDaniels, what a moment. Huge bucket there.
And this is so critical. They now have to score every trip up the floor.
It's not over yet.
Halliburton. Oh, those long strides. Halliburton.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grab, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league.
Boy, he makes it look easy. He is an absolutely imposing finisher around the rim.
Here's Huff. Oh, deflected.
rosters, Doris, we see some elite guards on both teams.
Absolutely, Kevin. And the nice thing is these guards are both playmakers and scorers, and the teams rely heavily on their productivity.
And now the Lakers starting group. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. He's out there with LeBron James, and it's Vanderbilt in at the small forward position. On the wing, Reeves, defended by Mathurin. The three for Doncic, and it's Mathurin with the rebound.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Well, we're talking about a guard who's got some bounce. Tyrese Halliburton with the hops.
Here's Reeves. Here's Doncic. Excellent defense there from Halliburton. Driving to the basket, and he banks in the layup. Halliburton's got his second basket.
How about the craftiness on the drive by Tyrese Halliburton? This guy's ability to adjust when he puts it on the deck is something else.
Now here's James. For three. And it's Mathurin with the rebound. For Indiana, they've gotten their first three shots to go in for him to start off this game. But LeBron's playing days are over, and GA, who knows when that'll be. What will you remember most about his play?
You know, I don't think there's ever been a player who came into the league with such lofty expectations and not only met those expectations, but fair to say, he's exceeded them.
Here's Doncic after Indiana gets the three. He's the pass to Vanderbilt to halt the run.
And that ends the struggle. You could feel the tensions in the building with each miss.
And you've got to be able to show some resiliency, right? Keep pounding away, and it finally falls for you.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
For Indiana, they've gotten all 5 of their shots to go down in the first quarter. Terrific start. Into the lane. Siakam against Doncic. Siakam inside. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Marcus Smart's checked in for the Lakers. Now here's Smart. And it's Doncic, top of the key. 4 on the clock. Good, and Smart gets the assist.
That's a high percentage look for Luka Doncic. He is a menace if he gets that deep.
And they say in today's game, Doris, no lead is safe, and that's especially true when you're playing the Pacers.
The comeback kings we saw in last year's playoffs, Kevin. They conjured up some of the most remarkable turnarounds in NBA history and the most unprecedented run of game-winning shots we've ever seen.
You know, Doris, Tyrese Halliburton has got to be up there when you think about the top passers in the NBA.
Kev, he's always amongst the league leaders in assists. This guy plays in the perfect system for him. You want to be up-tempo and letting him sort of improvise and master the position. He is brilliant. Here's Indiana.
They're on a 13-5 run here. Knocks down the 3-ball. Halliburton's got 11 points.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Now here's James. No scoring in this one, and they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Now, guys, that's just superior strength by James. Even when the defense roughs him up, he's more than capable of playing through them. It's amazing.
Greg, last season, the Lakers exceeded expectations by winning 50 games and finishing 3rd in the West.
They went on quite a run after acquiring Luka Doncic. but they were eliminated in the first round of the playoffs. And as we know, this is an organization judged on championship success.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Launches a three, and he's good on the three ball.
Well, you have to admire how Smart is running this offense right now. He has a knack for spotting open teammates.
Halliburton feeling it out a bit. Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. Siakam outside. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Lakers trail by 8. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Puts it up from 12. And it's off the back rim. No good. And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for Indiana. Launches it from deep. That shot, no good. And so it's Indiana in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Pacers?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
And why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, the guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. James is out there with Marcus Smart. And it's Hayes in at the 5 down low. And here is Los Angeles now, following the miss by Pascal Siakam.
A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
Doncic against Halliburton. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Neesmith has got himself on the board with 3 there. Here's James. Wow, the athleticism of LeBron James.
Oh, stop it. That one just too easy for LeBron James. So high above the rim.
Halliburton on the wing. Guarded by Doncic. Count that one. Halliburton's got 13.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Here's Doncic. Doncic drops the hammer.
I'll tell you, some people question the athleticism of Luka Doncic, but boy, he loves to dunk on occasion and let you hear about it.
Halliburton outside. On the wing, Mathurin. The three-pointer, no good.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
Reeves right side. LeBron James on the wing. Off target from outside.
If he's got that much space, he's got the green light. He just doesn't make it.
Halliburton is double. Stolen by Reeves. James against Halliburton. Count that one. The Indiana lead has been cut down now to just 4 points with the basket from LeBron. And despite all the accolades, GA, is it possible that Pascal Siakam is underrated?
Absolutely. Spicy P is one of the best two-way players in the league. Exceptionally versatile, and his impact goes beyond his impressive stat line.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter.
And one of the better athletes in his draft class, Mathurin, with quick lift off the floor and then the power to hammer it home.
Bounce pass from Smart. Here's Doncic. It's tipped. Now, here's Halliburton. 13 points in the game. And Siakam has it in the corner. From the arc. Rebounded by the Lakers. Doncic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Reeves the pass to Hayes. Reeves against Mathurin. Here's Doncic. Draws contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Luka Doncic has a big, strong frame. The N1 chance, nicely done.
The Lakers have gone 1 for 2 on the night so far from the line.
Yeah, and 79% from the line as a team a season ago. Pretty reliable in that regard.
Here's Mathurin. He has 7. Huff. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
You see a lot of pick and rolls, but you also, Greg, hear about inverted screens. Can you explain to the viewers what that means?
Yeah, that's where your guard actually is the one setting the pick for the bigger player, and having little guys who are willing to put their body on the line. You think of a Steph Curry, a John Stockton, 2 of the best to ever do it.
Endorsed Rick Carlisle, now in his second stint, is the head coach of the Indiana Pacers.
But he is a basketball lifer, Kevin. Over 2 decades as an NBA head coach, he has seen it all. Remember the 2011 title win in Dallas. His guidance has been a key to this Pacers' recent success.
Pass to Siakam. From outside, off the mark.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it.
Oh, epic move by LeBron.
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
Here's Halliburton. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
Yeah, terrific work in the 2-man game results in an easy bucket. That's how you do it.
Smart kicks to Doncic. LeBron with a screen on Halliburton. Smart finds Reeves. Just 5 to shoot. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It goes on Aaron Nesmith.
At his size, LeBron is a handful inside, and sometimes you can't help but foul him to try and prevent that easy bucket.
Good on the second free throw. 29 seconds left here in the second. Halliburton against Doncic. Pass to Nesmith. Siakam outside. Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. Down low, Halliburton puts it in.
Yeah, just one of those nights for Tyrese Halliburton. He's kept his foot on the accelerator, and he's putting it to the defense.
Here's LeBron. Good D by Siakam.
Sometimes you just lose that little bit of focus, and this is what happens.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers holding it. Thank you, Allie. And folks, don't go away. Halftime is here, and we'll be right back with you after this break. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
The backcourt, Halliburton and Mathurin. The forward spots with Nesmith and Siakam. And it's Huff in at the center. So that's who Rick Carlisle starts the second half with.
Boy, nice pass, a little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
Halliburton passes to Nesmith. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Nesmith has got 6.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Reeves in the corner. This one for 3. Out that one, the Indiana lead has been cut down now to just 6 points with that basket from James.
We often see LeBron James with the ball in his hands creating for himself or others. That time, a little catch and shoot, the easy one for LeBron.
Stolen by Smart. Reeves against Mathurin. Here's Doncic. Doncic very comfortable down low.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Siakam a screen on Doncic. Beyond the arc. And Siakam with the basket on the assist by Halliburton. Siakam's got his first 3 points of the game. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Doncic passes to Reeves. And the dunk by Doncic.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his group.
Sweet move. And finished off by Siakam.
Well, the athletic ability of Pascal Siakam with a little sauce there.
Siakam against LeBron.
That's
a great dunk.
Freakish.
He's an athletic freak.
Wow.
How about the hang time you need to pull off something like that?
I know, above and beyond. You're right.
And you add in the creativity with all the dunks out there, and we've seen some. That one stands out.
And no doubt about it, in order for them to be successful, he has got to be a catalyst when it comes to scoring.
Doncic feeling it out. Forcing his way inside. Doncic.
Yeah, an offensive player like Luka expects the contact. He's anticipating it, so it doesn't bother him. That's a big-time finish.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his third foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter.
Well, you have to understand how to score when you're in the paint and you are 6'5". Tyrese Halliburton, he knows the way.
Out that one, the Indiana lead has been cut down to 5 there thanks to the basket from Hayes.
Nice touch there near the hoop.
Halliburton against Doncic. Kicks it out to Siakam. Not 3 off the mark.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Nice move. And he dunks it down.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage. In a close game, those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Here's Doncic. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Doncic has got 8 points here in this quarter.
And since halftime, this has become an intense ball game.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
Good on the triple.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Halliburton. 21 points in the game. And now the fast break. Doncic with the ball. And Hayes throws it down.
And that's how you do it, guys. Ball pressure and then get some runouts.
A nice shot by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 23 points.
Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been... Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. So the Lakers 5 right now. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. Marcus Smart is out there with James. And it's Hayes in at the 5. Back to Neesmith. Off target from 3-point range. Lakers trail by 10. And here is Doncic. Doncic to the rack. Here's LeBron. It's rebounded by Indiana. Matherin's got 5 rebounds tonight. From deep three-point territory, it's rebounded by Doncic. Doncic has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. It's Smart with the drive. It's good.
You know, this is in part what makes Marcus Smart very dangerous, right? He can slice into the defense. He's got that remarkable speed to get where he wants.
Fires away from way outside. The long-distance 3 is buried. Halliburton's got 9 points now in just the second half. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Doncic. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
What you love about Luka Doncic is he's this unique combination of size and skill. He can really play cross-positionally. He makes shots at all 3 levels. So dangerous.
Pacers leading by 9. Halliburton outside. Neesmith with the bounce pass. Halliburton against Doncic. A nice shot by Halliburton. Halliburton's got the lead up to 11 now for Indiana.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or 2.
Halliburton fires. Can't drop the tough three-pointer. Lakers trail by 9. On the wing, James. Smart outside. Got a hand on it. Halliburton with it. Here's Halliburton. That one goes. Count it.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Doncic. Good. Lays it right in there.
Boy, yet another night for Luka Doncic. This guy is forcing everyone to play at his pace right now.
Indiana leading by 9. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Halliburton against Doncic. Now, here is Halliburton. Guarded closely. Late in the clock, he gets it to fall.
We call that tough points from a tough guy, young Tyrese Halliburton.
And Doncic, here we go.
That's a finish he'll be bragging about for a while.
As he should. Very impressive.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay.
Doncic against Halliburton. For 3. Rebound by Smart. Lakers have gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Now Doncic. Here's Reeves. Now Doncic. Shoots. Takes advantage. That J is good. Now Halliburton. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Got it to go off the glass.
Come on now, that's easy money.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
I'll tell you, it's never an easy point in the game, knowing whatever you do, you're still coming away with the L.
And down goes the 3.
you get to see each other so often. You know, B.A., I think we're in for some good theater in this one.
Gordon with a screen on Reeves. To the paint. Outside Johnson. Fires for three. Nails it from three.
Yeah, nice vision from Gordon. He knew his teammate was there all the way.
Doncic passes to James. Doncic against Murray. And Doncic the bucket on the assist from James.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And the basket by Jokic.
Well, Jokic is a smooth operator in tight. He won't waste many of those chances.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I did briefly speak with JJ Redick. He told me there's no real way to stop Nikola Jokic. He can score on anyone, and when you try to double him, he dissects you with his passing, which is arguably his most dangerous trait. Coach continued, you can pick your poison with Joker, but either way, you are getting poisoned. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Here's Jokic, following the score by Los Angeles. And Jokic throws it down.
Yeah, he's not exactly a highlight reel dunker, but you love to see Jokic throw it down.
Pass to Doncic. Gordon with a steal. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. And Murray launches it from deep. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Now, here is James. Hayes, the pass to Doncic. And James gets it to go.
Once James gets the ball in close, it's game over. Put up those 2 points.
Murray with it. Driving inside, and it's Murray finishing it off.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Knifing to the rim with such power. Watching LeBron on the attack is so much fun.
From deep, Jokic, and it won't go. His first miss. He's 2 of 3 now. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Lakers. They trail by 1. Last season, Nikola Jokic averaged a triple-double. The first big man to ever do it, Coach.
And only the third player to ever do it. I mean, in one of these games, B.A., he had 30 points, 22 assists, and 21 rebounds. This guy's from another planet.
Jokic uses the glass on the layup. Jokic has got 6.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now, here is James. Again, the miss by James. 1:41 left in the first quarter. On the wing, Murray, guarded by Doncic. Lets the 3 fly. Murray, no good.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And stolen by Hardaway. Doncic against Murray. Gordon with a screen on Doncic. Gordon on the wing. With the drop. Oh! Wow!
Oh, my.
Hammer it home.
He is an all-world dunker. Gordon with the monster jam.
Reeves finds Doncic. James outside from deep. That bucket makes him 3 for 5.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Jokic the screen. Murray against Doncic. There's the 3. Murray, no good. The Lakers trail. Shot and game clock separated by 5. It's Reeves with the drive.
Yeah, that's a nice dish. A lot of times the best way to put the ball in the right spot is with that bounce pass.
Drives to the hoop. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to go on Jackson Hayes.
Well, that's a strong take there. Murray puts it on the floor, draws the foul, and gets an opportunity at the line. You really don't even have to watch him at the line. Just listen for the net.
And here's Doncic. James, a screen on Murray. Out to James. Beyond the arc. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. James has got 10.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Sends it home from three-point land.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you...
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. The Nuggets on top. They lead by 2. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And from what you've seen from the Nuggets, what's your take so far?
Well, we've watched them force their way to the line, and it seems to be working so far.
Yeah, and a lot of times it's really hard to get foul calls on the road. Credit them for being so aggressive.
Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. LeBron James out there with Jackson Hayes. And it's Hachimura in at the 3. That's the Laker 5. Murray for 3. Oh, check out the range from Murray.
Yeah, that time Murray called his own number, and it paid off for him.
Lakers trail by 5. Outside Reeves. Out to James. Pure from three-point range. 13 points in the game.
Well, when you give him room like that, just expect it to go in.
Murray inside, guarded by Doncic. Doncic against Murray. Out to Gordon, 6 to shoot. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist.
Well, confidence isn't something that Gordon is lacking. He thinks his shot is there, so he just takes it.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Hayes with a screen on Murray. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Gordon with a screen on Doncic. To the inside. James with a steal. Johnson against Hachimura. Doncic outside. And Stan, the importance of team chemistry. Why is it so hard to win without it?
Well, look, Brian, it's not just talent. The talent has to fit together. Guys have to complement each other. Sometimes you see teams where you've got 2 really talented guys or 3 really talented guys, but their games are the same. That won't work. You need complementary talent, and when you have it, things come together quickly.
Outside Hardaway. Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Johnson on the wing. Pass to Jokic. Oh, what a slam from the big man Jokic.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Here's James. Kicks it to Doncic. Back to James. Goes back up. LeBron gets the bucket inside.
Yeah, no doubt about it. LeBron is in attack mode tonight. He's looking to score every time he touches the ball.
Murray scanning the floor. Down low. Here's Gordon. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 4 assists in the game.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half. Putting some extra juice on that tomahawk, fellas. No one is going to stop that.
Man, when he's coming in with that level of force, that's just too much right there. Murray against Doncic. Murray cuts in, and it's Murray finishing it off.
Guards like Murray, they are so good when they're attacking the rim.
Lakers trail by 6. Here's Doncic. He's got 7. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
And also, I like how they've let it fly from the three-point line. Shooting with confidence so far in this one.
Now Murray. He's got 14. There's 37 seconds left in the second period. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Yeah, exceptional focus from Murray offensively tonight.
Hayes goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Murray with it. Now Doncic defending. Gordon outside. Back to Murray. Denver moving it around. And he commits the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
There's 18 seconds left in the first half of this game. Murray, no good.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Doncic outside. From downtown. That one's good. From James on the assist from Doncic. And it's now only a 1-point Denver lead. Jamal Murray, he's been the guy making things happen for Denver. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
On the court for Denver, Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Murray out there with Tim Hardaway. And it's Johnson in at the 3. The drive by Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Yeah, we all know Murray is a shooter, but look out. He can finish, too.
And here's Doncic outside. The Luka 3. Money.
You can really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe that.
Yeah, they're in this one. They have some momentum on their side, and they just need to keep up the intensity.
Gordon with a screen on Hayes. 6 on the shot clock. Murray with it. Now Doncic defending. Johnson passes to Jokic. Over Hayes. And Reeves pulls it down. Los Angeles has gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. From deep, here's Doncic. Rebounded by Denver. Now here's Murray. He's got 18. From deep. Can't get it to drop. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Out to James for the lead. James from distance. Easy work.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. Making a statement right there.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Jokic with a screen on Reeves. Hardaway, the pass to Jokic. Out to Gordon for 3. Sinks the tray. Gordon's got 10 points in the game.
Well, he's not an elite three-point shooter, but Gordon makes just enough threes to be a threat from out there.
From deep, here's Doncic. Rebounded by Johnson. And it's Murray with the ball for the Nuggets. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. Two teammates not on the same wavelength there.
Doncic against Jokic. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
Doncic hits them both. Murray with it. 20 points for him. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Doncic against Jokic. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Well, there's a lot to like about Jokic, but Stan, you wanted to highlight a very specific skill.
Yeah, B.A., it's his fundamentals on the offensive glass. When he rebounds, he keeps it up high so that he can put it right back up. Bigs need to learn not to bring the ball down.
Doncic on the wing, defended by Murray. And Doncic with the jam.
A guard that can truly do it all. Doncic has tremendous power.
Gordon finds Jokic. Hardaway against Doncic. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Inside. And Jokic throws it down.
Nice play by Jokic. So crafty in pick and roll.
Hardaway against Reeves. Pass to James. Uses the glass to finish the layup. James has got 27 points.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Outside Murray. Clock at 4. Into the lane. From deep, Jokic. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got his 5th assist in this one.
Well, how many times have we seen that? Jokic is making something out of nothing.
This will be his 3rd trip to the free throw line. And he knocks down the first one. Doncic hits them both. There's 37 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Jokic with a screen on James. Pass to Jokic. Now Murray. Fires from deep. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Yeah, that's Murray unleashing that smooth outside jumper.
And here's Doncic. He's got 18. James outside. 3 seconds left. And that's 2 points on the layup. James has got 9 points here in the second half.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. James is out there with Rui Hachimura. And it's Hayes in at the 5 down low. That's the Laker 5. Yes, it's good.
This is Doncic's pure shooting ability in action, making it look easy with that nice floater.
The drive by Murray, out to Gordon. The 3. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in his many attempts.
And defensively, how do you leave him that open in crunch time?
Doncic deciding where to go with it. Here's Reeves. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Nikola Jokic. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, they've been absolutely on fire from deep. And until the defense offers more resistance, the coaches are going to keep encouraging them to let it fly.
Yeah, and their team-first approach is another thing you have to like. And they've had great ball movement and are getting a lot of points off assists.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
James passes to Hayes. Here's Doncic. Nice finish from Luka.
Oh, my. Tight defense, but Doncic just muscles it in.
Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Gordon with a screen on Hayes. Here's Murray. Soft touch off the glass. Murray's got 28.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Murray with it. Now Doncic defending. Gordon. Ooh, the three doesn't go.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Doncic outside. Look at Doncic making himself at home.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
On the wing, Murray. He's defended by Hayes. Here's Murray. Jacks up a three. Hachimura there for the rebound. James.
Sometimes it's impossible trying to contain LeBron. Have to settle for fouling him and hope that he misses.
That free throw good from James. So hits one and misses one at the line. Nuggets trail by 3. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Murray against Doncic. Oh, the three is pure from Murray.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
Gordon against James. Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
Oh, easy to see why LeBron has the ball in these moments. He's dependable at coming through for his team.
Here's Gordon. Jokic. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Well, we've seen Jokic do this before, coming through in the biggest moments.
Doncic against Murray. Jokic pulls it down. For Denver, they've gotten 5 shots out of 9 to go in this fourth. Murray up top. He's covered by Reeves. On the wing, Murray. Clock at 6. Now Gordon. Now Jokic. Chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Now Reeves.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach can breathe a huge sigh of relief. Coming up big for his squad. Gordon doesn't back down from the big moment.
Doncic driving to the basket. Luka shows how to fend off contact.
Clutch play by Doncic. He's been doing this since he was a kid.
Jokic with a screen on Hayes. Murray fires! Money from 3!
Well, there's no question. Murray can go get one for you when you need it most.
Doncic.
Here's my question. Where is the defensive communication?
Well, I can tell you, this kind of defense will drive coaches crazy.
And they double up Jokic. Outside Murray. 16 seconds left in the fourth. There's the drive, and he slams it down.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points.
This one.
Here we go. And when you got two of the best bigs in the league going at it tonight, it's must-see TV. I can't wait to call this one, guys.
Now here's Murray. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Excellent D there from Allen. Allen, a screen on Brown. Mitchell wide open. Money from the wing. Mitchell's got the opening field goal of the game for the Cavs. The drive by Jokic. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Greg, we see a lot of change in the NBA, but Nikola Jokic always seems to stay in the MVP conversation.
And not just in it, at the top of it. His ability to affect the game is basically unmatched. He dominates in just about every single aspect.
And it's Mitchell with the jam.
The speed of that first step is just what makes Mitchell so difficult to contain.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for Denver. We discussed Evan Mobley and how we wanted to defend him coming into this matchup. He said, quote, to make him settle for jumpers, we don't want him getting easy buckets or deep inside positioning. That's when you get into trouble. We'll see how good the resilience is against him tonight. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
And stolen by Mobley. The drive by Mitchell. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
And we know Mitchell can get up and throw it down with the best of them, especially when he's attacking full speed.
Wide open look here for Murray. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Mitchell outside. Fires from deep. Denver grabs the miss.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Murray right side. And stolen by Mobley. It's Strus on the wing. Garland looking it over. Back to Strus. Allen, a screen on Murray. 4 on the shot clock. Allen shot is off.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Mitchell against Murray. Launches from deep. Mobley with the rebound. The Cavaliers have gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. And we saw last season the Nuggets, GA, in the final week of the regular season, making a coaching change and a shift in their front office.
A pretty rare situation. Seemed like there'd been a power struggle, and rather than choosing sides,
and folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Outside Garland. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Buries it from three-point range.
And Garland can get going from deep, which is why you can't give him very much space.
Murray from deep three-point territory. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Mitchell, and then Mitchell with the dunk.
Now the defense has no answer for Mitchell's leaping ability. This man goes up, and he will put it down on you quick.
Gordon with a screen on Garland. Murray dishes to Gordon. Mobley with the block. It's Strus on the wing. And another three for Cleveland.
Yeah, Garland is good at finding his guys out there. He's selfless with the ball.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Mobley. There's 48 seconds left to play in the first. Murray for three. Cavaliers with the rebound.
Well, it isn't for a lack of effort when it comes to getting up to three-pointers, but not much to show for it. He's going to lose the green light here very early in this game if this keeps up.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Jokic, and the layup's good off the glass. Jokic has got 8 points.
Just so physical inside. Even with contact, Jokic able to fight through it.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Mobley a screen on Brown. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. And that's the final possession with the nice defense right there. And that does it for the first quarter. Cavaliers lead by 5. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what do you guys think about the Cavaliers so far in this one?
Well, this is the edge that great rim protection can give you.
You can't overstate how much interior defense can shape the game. They have a distinct advantage there, and they have turned it into a lead.
On the floor for Cleveland getting going here in the second. The rim protectors standing tall for him, Mobley and Allen. The highly skilled guard pair of Garland and Mitchell. And it's Strus in at the 3. Jokic fighting through contact.
He's so skilled on the interior. Jokic plays with so much force and leverage down low.
Mitchell against Brown. Mitchell outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Outside Garland. And a great assist by Allen as that one goes in.
He doesn't waste any time right there thinking about it. Garland gets that hot pass and he moves.
When it comes to Garland, RJ, what do you like best about his game?
I love that he's a multi-skilled player at the offensive end. He's fast off the bounce and can pull up or kick it out. He creates all sorts of headaches for the D.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Here's Mitchell. Oh, Donovan Mitchell downhill for the dunk.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Gordon with a screen on Garland. To the paint. Outside for Murray. Puts up a 3. It's good from long range. Murray's got 6 points.
And the best scorers, like Murray, they believe every shot they take is going in, no matter how deep they are on the floor.
They get it back. Mobley on the follow.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
And it's Gordon with the finish.
And we all know Gordon isn't just going to lay it up. He's going for the throwdown every time.
Mitchell against Brown. Kicks it out to Garland. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Garland's got the lead up to 9 now for the Cavs. Gordon with the screen from Murray. Pass to Brown. Lets it go with a 3. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And offensive rebounding really about timing and positioning there. Gordon using both to burn the D.
And Mitchell launches it from deep. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Mitchell against Murray. Jokic with a screen on Mitchell. Murray kicks to Jokic. Pass to Brown. Back to Jokic. Jokic just takes what he wants inside. Amazing.
Jokic so clever at taking advantage in that pick and roll.
Mobley wide open. No good on the triple.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Murray against Mitchell. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. And there's the drive. Right wing. Here's Brown. Oh, my goodness. What a play.
My.
And the dunk to finish it off. Ah, beauty.
And you think Murray all about scoring, but Murray is about what helps his team win.
The Nuggets trail by 3. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now.
Can't tie it up as that one misses. Cleveland's gone 5 of 9 when they put up the three-point shot tonight. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Locked up there for Allen. Hammers the alley-oop through.
When you combine his length and leaping ability, Allen is a ridiculous lob threat.
Jokic sets the screen for Gordon. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. That one on Mobley.
Yeah, easy call.
The Nuggets shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And timeout call by Kenny Atkinson. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. The free throw drops for Gordon. And so he hits both.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Mitchell outside. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
For 3, Murray, and that one released in time, but no good. Darius Garland has been leading the charge for the Cavaliers. He delivered 9 points from three-point range that quarter. Terrific work from distance. Back to the action in just a minute. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. We're seeing a tremendous game here, guys, from Darius Garland.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
Johnson is in the front court alongside Gordon. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. And it's Jokic in at the 5 down low. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Murray left side. And it's sent back by Allen.
The long arms of Allen. Look, I bet having a 7-foot wingspan might make it a little bit easier to find some of these blocks.
Mitchell outside. And Mobley throws it down.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Murray outside. Stolen by Garland. Plays it in off the breakaway. And now it's a 10-point Cleveland lead.
Loving the energy right now here in the third quarter as they try to take control of this game.
Yes, this is a pivotal moment in this game. Those extra possessions right now, they just mean a little bit more.
Mitchell outside. Mobley a screen on Brown. Mitchell outside. From outside the arc. And it's Denver with the rebound. Gordon's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. His 3-pointers off the mark. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cavaliers. It's Strus on the wing. Offline with his three. The Nuggets trail by 8. Jokic with it. Now defended by Mitchell. Murray outside. Gordon with a screen on Allen. Deep two from Murray. Again, the miss by Murray.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Mitchell right side. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
Oh, he's had that move saved up for a minute. You could tell with that smile on his face, Mitchell making the most of that opportunity.
The Nuggets with another miss.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-ups.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Mobley sets the pick for Garland. Pass to Mobley. 4 on the clock. For 3, Mitchell. The offensive rebound. Nuggets have gone only 1 of 5 from the field since halftime. Very slow start offensively. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Jokic high post. Brown with it. Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got 5 rebounds tonight. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. A 3 ball. Again, Mitchell missing.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Mitchell against Murray. Pass to Jokic over Allen. On the wing, Murray. 8 points for him. Back to Jokic. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
The Cavaliers leading by 10. Allen a screen on Murray. Garland no good. Denver's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Gordon with the screen for Murray. And it's Jokic in the corner. Outside Gordon for the 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mitchell's got his 4th rebound in this one. We've got 28 seconds left in the third quarter. It's Strus on the wing. It's stolen by Brown. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Here's Murray. He gets it to fall. That makes it just a single-digit lead. Murray's got 10 points.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Mobley a screen on Brown. Mitchell outside. Looking to get it going. Mitchell shrugging off the contact.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers going into the break. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Not just playing selflessly, but also making a smart decision with the ball.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And so in the game for the Cavaliers, the highly skilled guard pair of Garland and Mitchell. The rim protectors standing tall for him, Mobley and Allen. And it's Strus in at the 3, the small forward. Stolen by Brown. Pass to Murray. There's the 3. Offensive rebound. And it's Jokic missing. The Cavaliers leading by 8. Mitchell outside. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. Mitchell dials it up from distance. GA, you hear about 3-level scores. But is it just 3 levels?
Great point. Kevin, you've got guys with that deep range, and there's a difference between the mid-range game, those floaters, the little 12-footers, and those deep twos as well. So maybe 5-level score is complete. Think of like a 5-2 player in baseball.
Gordon with a screen on Garland. Murray for three. Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Mitchell outside. Floats it up there for Mobley. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
It must be nice to have a 7-footer like Mobley that you could just throw pretty much anything up there and he'll go get it.
Gordon with a screen on Garland. Murray against Garland. Puts up the three. Drained from outside.
Such a quick and crafty player. Murray gets room and scores.
Now Strus shoots the three. Knocks down the three.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Murray fires away. The long shot, no good.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
Mitchell against Brown. 5 on the clock. Now Strus. From deep. Jokic pulls it down.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Murray with it. He's picked up by Mobley. Murray down low. Working on Allen. Now Murray outside Gordon. Gordon with the screen for Brown. Missed on the three. And so Allen will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game. Mitchell outside. We've got 1:28 left to play in the final quarter. Now Garland. Oh, the fierce finish with the double clutch.
There's one thing that you can say about Garland. This man makes plays. Right there, bailing his team out when they needed him.
Jokic with a screen on Mobley. Beyond the arc. Mobley there for the rebound. The Cavaliers leading by 13.
And clearly, we will not be witnessing a spirited comeback tonight, albeit as exciting as that would be. This was an excellent all-around performance for the Cavaliers.
Their shot blocking turned out to give them a big advantage in this game.
Yeah, excellent defense around the rim there, Kevin. That they were disciplined and focused.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Donovan Mitchell.
A big part of their success was his ability to keep the ball moving, finding guys when they would flash open.
Mitchell rips down the rebound.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
And there's the whistle. That's going to go on Christian Brown. That is his first foul of the game. "19 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Stolen by Gordon.
And you saw him gauging that pass there. He knew they were coming inside with it and got in position for the steal.
They're getting beat up pretty badly out there.
And I don't care what anybody says. You can't keep the status quo. If it ain't working, you got to make some changes.
Station. This is Brian Anderson with Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. Allie LaForce with us on the sidelines. Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. And it's Gobert in at the 5. Clark, 2 defensive-focused teams squaring up here. Every bucket will be hard-earned tonight.
Yeah, everything's going to be contested, B.A. There's going to be saran wrap defense played by both of these teams.
The answer from Mitchell, a 3 of his own.
Gobert with a screen on Garland. DiVincenzo finds Gobert. And stolen by Mobley. In transition, here they come. Finished off the break.
And look at the mobility there from Mobley. Excellent at executing in the open floor.
It's Edwards with a drive. And Edwards slams it in.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop.
Tell you what, you'd hate to be the guy having the responsibility of guarding him.
He may not be the biggest center in the league, but he sure can jump.
And sometimes when a team trades a ton of picks for a star player, there's some buyer's remorse. But that has not been the case with the Cavs and Donovan Mitchell, Grant.
Yeah, he's been everything they hoped he would be, B.A. Not just dominating, but sacrificing as well.
And with an undersized backcourt and a towering front court, some had suggested the Cavs needed roster moves to balance things out a little, Grant.
Well, Mobley's growth as a shooter has quieted those concerns up front. But until they prove their mettle in the playoffs, there will be some questions.
Now here's DiVincenzo. Gobert with a screen on Garland. DiVincenzo, the pass to Gobert. That one is off. Nice D from Allen. The Cavaliers have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Mitchell with room to shoot. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Mitchell's got 7.
The defense has to get up inside and press Mitchell. He's thinking of shooting it whenever he has the ball.
Nice shot by DiVincenzo.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey there, I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. He was complimentary of his opponent, Anthony Edwards. Coach told me Ant is a special player in terms of his athleticism, skill, and his mindset. He approaches each matchup with an aggressiveness that we need to try and match. Back to you, B.A.
Okay, thanks, Allie. The Timberwolves have gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. Gobert with a screen on Garland. DiVincenzo driving. Here's Gobert. Shoots over Allen. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
On the take. Out to Mobley. And that'll be Cleveland's ball as it goes out of bounds. Cavs keep possession here.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
From deep, Mitchell. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert.
Hey, it was a good look, one he normally capitalizes on.
Outside, DiVincenzo. Gobert with a screen on Strus. McDaniels from long range. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Outside Strus. Pass to Garland. Here's Allen. Hey, from beyond the arc. And the shot's off. 1 for 2 in this one. 1:43 left to play in the first. Lets it go from deep. His first miss. 3 for 4 in this contest now. On the wing, Mitchell. McDaniels covering. Outside Mitchell. Beyond the arc. Hauled in by DiVincenzo. Minnesota's gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Edwards against Strus. To the paint. Here's Gobert. And there's a 3-second violation. DiVincenzo against Garland. Throws it up high. And stolen by Gobert. And Edwards, here we go. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
Boy, Edwards doing a nice job, excelling in transition, has a really good understanding of how to fill the lane and get where he needs to be.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Out to Garland. To win the drought. Offensive board. From deep, Strus. And the three-pointer goes. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. They trail by 1. Gobert with a screen on Strus. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Size, explosion. He's a dangerous finisher, and we saw it right there.
That'll count. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Well, I've liked their assertiveness inside. They've been getting that way and playing that way the whole time, setting the tone right away that the inside area is their territory.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
On the court for the Timberwolves, second quarter underway. Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. Randall and Gobert are in the middle, and it's DiVincenzo in at the point. Gobert finds Edwards. Fires from deep. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 4 rebounds now. Outside Mitchell. Pass to Mobley. Garland against Edwards. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Mobley. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Mobley's gotten his second bucket of the game.
And there is very little ego to Garland's game. He wants to get other guys looks and opportunities.
Outside Edwards. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Outside Strus. Fires the 3. Gets rebounded by Minnesota.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Clark, when you look at the evolution of Julius Randle, talk about his playmaking.
Yeah, he's worked on trying to see things as they develop a little more, and I imagine he's done a lot of film study. I could only attribute some of his improvement to that. He's looking for others intentionally and aggressively, so I think that's part of why his teammates enjoy playing with him. They know he's making the effort to distribute the basketball.
Getting a good look, Edwards.
A composed and cool effort from Edwards inside, not rushing himself or forcing a bad shot, taking what's available.
Mitchell against Edwards. Outside Strus. Shot clock at 6. Over McDaniels. Strus's shot is off. The Timberwolves trail. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, doctor. Oh, my goodness. Anthony Edwards throwing it down with force. Get this guy in the dunk contest.
Now here's Mitchell. 7 points in the game. Outside Garland. Three-pointer. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
And the combination of his speed, passing, and shot-making ability make Garland one of the toughest pick-and-roll covers in the league.
Shot is good by Edwards.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Mitchell. 4-3. And Cleveland another 3.
Mitchell has everything, including that three-point shot.
Timberwolves trail by 3. Outside, DiVincenzo. To the middle, deflects the pass. Pass to Gobert. And they call an illegal screen here. And one key for quality teams in this league, beating the opponents you're supposed to beat. What goes into that, Grant?
Well, B.A., they call them trap games. An opponent that, on paper, isn't up to your level, especially when they're missing key guys. The thing is, can you find that juice to take care of business?
Now here's Mitchell. He's got 10. Oh, get up, Donovan. Wow.
And the fans love it. And Mitchell certainly seems to be enjoying himself on the offensive end.
Here's Edwards. Oh, my goodness.
Disrespectful.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Okay, was anybody expecting that? I know I wasn't.
I wasn't either. He may have even surprised himself with that one.
Takes creativity and spontaneity. The ability to make it up on the fly, that's special.
5 to shoot. Back to Mobley. Randall with a steal. DiVincenzo on the wing. Checked by Mitchell. Now Edwards. He's got 18. Rejected by Allen.
Don't challenge him. Get that out of here. Allen's almost 7 feet now. He's got excellent timing and good bounce.
The 3 from Mitchell. 3 ball. Donovan Mitchell.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Edwards for 3. The offensive rebound. For 3, DiVincenzo. He can't get that one to fall. Outside Mitchell. And so that's the end of the first half. Cleveland on top, leading by 6. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. And you know, Anthony Edwards has been really making it happen, guys.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up, be physical with him.
Mobley and Allen patrol the paint for him. Garland and Mitchell, the lethal backcourt pair. And it's Strus in at the 3. And that's the group for Kenny Atkinson as we begin the second half. Oh, got that one up quick. Garland's got 9.
And Garland is someone you must be aware of at all times, especially out on the perimeter.
The Timberwolves making it to their second straight Western Conference Finals last year, Clark.
Yeah, you know, what impressed me the most, I think, was making it last year as a 6 seed. Gelling down the stretch of the season. They struggled for a good part of the season, but the last third or so of the season, they really came together. Just did not have quite enough to make it to the final.
And it's the Cavaliers with the ball. Following the score by Minnesota. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Timberwolves. Timberwolves trail by 7. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in.
DiVincenzo's got major bounce now. This kid is a big-time leaper. He can play at the rim and above it, too.
Pass to Mobley. Back to Mitchell. To the inside. And Mobley throws it down.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Now here's Edwards. He's got 18. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. They'll pin that one on Jared Allen.
Great use of the dribble drive by Edwards there, earning himself a trip to the line.
And so now a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. First free throw is good.
Hey, like a lot of guys, Edwards rides momentum as a player. When his confidence is soaring, so is his activity level.
The Cavaliers lead by 5. Here's Mitchell. 15 points in the game. Pass to Allen. DiVincenzo against Garland. Shot clock at 5. Here's Mitchell. No good on that one. 5 for 9 in the game. Timberwolves trail by 5. And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That'll be a second foul of the game. Here's Edwards. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. This will be his third free throw of the game.
You know, he really did excel at the stripe. I mean, they couldn't have asked for too much more from him when it came to knocking down free throws.
Many players have size. So what makes Rudy Gobert such a good interior defender, Clark?
Well, size is part of it, clearly, B.A., but timing is the big thing, and then awareness, recognition of what the situations are and being able to adjust your body position accordingly, and then anticipation. I mean, timing and anticipation, awareness, those are the things that make really good defenders.
Now here's McDaniels. No points so far. Knocks it down from distance.
Right there, Daniels is saying, you got to come get me if you want to stop me.
Mitchell against Edwards. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Garland feeling it out a bit. No good with the triple. And here's Minnesota now. They're on a 12-4 run. Here's Randall, and he drives in.
Oh, Randall put some extra on that slam, entertaining the fans and the broadcasters.
Outside Mitchell. Mitchell on the drive, and Mitchell with the slam. A hard-fought matchup. 7 lead changes thus far.
And these teams have been sparring from the get-go, neither able to land the knockout blow.
Now here's Edwards. 23 points in the game. And Edwards slams it in.
Edwards is rolling right now. If I'm his teammates, he's getting the rock every time.
Mobley, a screen on McDaniels. And here's Strus outside. Drains the triple. Strus has got 6.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow, he was left open.
Here's Edwards. Look at Edwards just slashing his way to a strong finish.
On the front foot, attacking the defense. This is Anthony Edwards at his best.
Allen with a screen on Edwards. Edwards against Mitchell. Over Edwards. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback. And the Cavaliers lead by 2.
And there's a hunger to Mobley's game. That's how he beats the defense to the rebound. Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Now about 10 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Fires for 3. And Garland with a basket on the assist by Mitchell. Garland's got 6 points in the quarter.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Randall. Chalk up 2 there. Randall's got his second basket of the game.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
Outside Mitchell. And he lobs it up to the rim.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected.
And I tell you what, guys, that's a big play to make in a close game. Potential momentum builder there.
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
Yeah, platinum level dime dropping there, fellas. Accurate and on time.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. So for Minnesota right now, Randall and Gobert are in the middle. Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point guard position. McDaniels with it, guarded now by Mitchell. There's the triple. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Minnesota.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
And the defense has been disruptive, forcing turnovers, challenging shots. The turnovers they've been able to turn into points, too.
Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Garland. Mobley, a screen on DiVincenzo. Garland for 3. Gets rebounded by Minnesota. Gobert's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Here's Edwards. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And now it's a 6-point Timberwolves lead.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
Gobert finds DiVincenzo. Picked by Gobert. Down low. Gobert showing his skill inside.
What a move by Gobert. Closing that open space in the pick and roll.
Mobley passes to Garland. Mobley, a screen on DiVincenzo. Garland! No good! Had a chance to end the run there. Edwards against Allen. Outside Edwards. He launches. Now Randall from deep. Cleared away by Mobley. Trying to make up ground here.
And with plenty of time left, you want to play with urgency, but not desperation.
And Dante DiVincenzo is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
And they'll get another chance. Gobert pulls it down. Randall deciding where to go with it. Now Gobert. Gobert hammers it home.
Stay clear of Gobert on the dunk now. The force he goes to the rim with is mighty.
Mobley, a screen on Edwards. Mitchell! The triple drops.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Randall, a screen on Strus. Edwards fires! Oh, he can't hit a tough three.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Outside Garland. It's blocked by Gobert.
Love the way Gobert goes after shots. He blocks quite a few and alters many more.
Edwards misses the three. Cavaliers trail by 9. Right side Garland. Here's Mitchell. Now Mobley.
Talk about a catch radius. I don't think you could miss Mobley with that pass if you tried.
Minnesota leading by 7. McDaniels a screen. Randall, he takes it in. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Strus outside. Garland. The three ball is down.
Oh, what a make by Garland. That takes ice water veins to get done.
And we've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Outside Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Strus. Edwards against Strus. And yes, sir! Matching three-pointers. Wow!
Didn't take Edwards long to get those 3 points back. Right back at you.
It's money from deep.